I just got a cane for a mage, and the description for the cane is "Become Grandpa, Destroyer of Hips."
Oh?
Yeah,
You don't say.
I do.
So, I'm streaming now. by the way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save and then.
Yeah, you better.
And there's a weapon called the Secret Book. Its description is shh.
Well, I mean, it is a secret after all, let's be honest here. I'm gonna try to connect to the internet again. I've actually been trying on and off since trying to start the stream, and it doesn't want to do it for some reason. Because, I mean, obviously I don't have an internet connection right now. I mean, that'd be silly.
Okay, let's. Let's start up Pokemon as.
As.
I had this dream last night where I dropped a bunch of cookies, so I was trying to pick them up with a magnet.
How'd that work out?
Pretty well, actually.
Oh. What, dare I ask, was in those cookies?
Maybe they were a good source of iron. I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, jeez, hold on. My headset's the cord's all curled up and twisted, and I need to fix that.
Well, did I actually connect to the internet? I think it's loading passerbys that I don't care about. You may or may not have heard something about cookies. I successfully connected to the internet after a solid minute and a half. Give or take. I don't remember if this is going to show on the top screen or bottom screen, so I'm just going to block both. Okay, so it only shows up on the bottom screen. That's fine. So I was going to take a look at our party now. Because we got some new friends.
Is one of them Pizza Frisbee?
I wish.
Aww.
I didn't really do much in the way of grinding, so I mean, there's not much different here, but I guess as a summary, here's my team so far.
Buddy.
Reshiram learned Air Cutter, I do remember that.
Reshi Weshi.
Reshi Weshi. Carl learned Force Palm, I believe, also. And, we have 2 new team members, by the way, in case you wanted to know. Who could they be? All I have to do is press down and we'll find out. One of them's in a Pokeball and one of them's in a Great Ball. Who could they be?
Which means that one of them is definitely not a Shedinja.
Yeah! Well, I mean, I would have shown Shedinja on stream if I had actually caught one, but you know. Why block the view? Because then you wouldn't be able to, like, 'cause it's spoilers, man. Gosh. Anyway, Zap Tap has joined the team. I said last time I meant, I don't know if I've used an Electrike ever, so that's fun, right? I'm pretty sure. And also, I did a little bit more shenanigans. You might recognize this next one as something I caught in Pokemon Y.
Oh.
It's Sudoku, the Seviper. I don't know why I named it Sudoku anymore, but that's part of the fun.
I think we were deliberately botching the name to be funny.
Probably, but he's here, and that's all that matters. I mentioned, I think at one point, I was thinking about getting Alpha Sapphire, like a used copy of Alpha Sapphire or something, and I just would have caught another Seviper at some point, but then it's like, man, I'd already planned my team, and I decided against doing that. Well, I guess I can either make another egg, or I can just bring over Sudoku.
Sudoku is always the answer.
I mean, yeah, Sudoku's a very puzzling thing. Also, Ziggo Mazoon is still here.
Good.
Because, you know, I need an HM slave, I guess. I don't know. Video games are hard. Nice! I do believe there is a gym somewhere, though. That's a fun, right? You know, I was trying to fight some trainers I skipped to level up, Zap Tap a little bit. And, basically everything on Cycling Road has electric types, which are near impossible for me to fight with an electric type. I mean, I can do it, but you know how it is. Watson uses electric types. Water types will get zapped. Unless you have Muddy Buddy.
Most things will get zapped, let's be real here.
I mean, it's true. I did get Paper Mario Color Splash. I haven't even opened it yet.
Do you know if Danny's opened Smash 4 yet?
I think she has. I still like doing the joke of just her mint condition copy of Smash 4 still in the seal. Carl, get out here and force palm a Magnemite. Thanks. Like, I went to GameStop yesterday, and I got a Volcanion code, finally, and I also got Color Splash. So, that was my day. And then I tried to sleep for 4 hours, and it failed fantastically. And then I slept most of the night, so now I'm just gonna be awake all day, which is gonna be awkward when I have to go to work tonight.
I had a pretty nifty realization today. Just 2 more days until the demo comes out.
Nifty. I just want the actual game.
Yeah, I do too, but the demo's a start.
I would have gotten Color Splash the day it came out, but there were 2 reasons why I didn't. 1, I was lazy. Let's be perfectly honest here. And 2, I also wanted to get the Volcanion code at the same time, but that didn't come out until a few days later.
That was pretty much the same reason I waited so long to get my Sun and Moon pre-order taken care of.
I also had the opportunity to change to Moon, and I forgot.
Oh, you wanted to do Moon?
I was thinking about it. Like, it really doesn't matter to me that much. You know, jokes aside. Oh man, we got ourselves a Ditto match going on here. Without actual Dittos.
Oh man.
I don't have the expendable income to get both Gen 7 games, so, I mean, I guess I probably could if I really wanted to, but, like, I don't need both. The advantage I have, though, is since I'm streaming my first run of the game, I don't have to worry about deleting the file at all. So that's going to be kind of nice. Like, if I had honestly thought about it, I probably should have just streamed, like, my first run of X and also my first run of Omega Ruby for pretty much the same reason. So
Didn't you not have, like, the Capture 3DS yet?
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I did.
I mean, you probably have a better memory of this than I do, since it's
Well,
you
no,
we're talking about.
Remember the whole reason the Wingles thing started? Because that was back when I
Oh,
was
yeah.
streaming Pokemon Black 1. And I was playing X for the first time.
Well,
I mean, I guess it's technically gonna be blind, but let's be real here. I'm not actively avoiding spoilers, so it's not gonna be completely blind.
obviously I'm not going to try and spoil everything for you, but...
Well, no, I'm not gonna... Like, if somebody finds, like, the entire script, I'm probably gonna try to look away, but... Like, I've been watching all the trailers and everything, so... With something as big as Pokemon, avoiding spoilers essentially means I would have to not exist on the internet ever. For many months at a time. And, I mean... Well, I would never LP for, like, several months in a row. Or at the very least, I wouldn't look at comments ever. And even then, that's still risky, because you never know where related videos might show up. I've seen enough things in related videos. Relating
I
to,
mean,
like,
you could always
Pokemon
take a
news.
few tips from RPG, because he seems to be doing a good job avoiding spoilers.
Well, I mean, does he frequent YouTube?
I know he's not on Twitter, so...
Well,
I know
I mean,
that
I knew
much.
that much. But I mean, he knows about Alolan Exeggutor, so at the very least, he's not avoided everything. Oh no, a communication error! Yeah, I don't know, my internet's being poopy today, apparently.
At least the stream's still working, knock on wood.
Yeah, I mean, my internet is literally garbage, and I can't stream right now. It's just... I'm sorry! I'm sorry. No, like, I care about spoilers and such, and I will actively avoid trying to see spoilers for some games. But something as popular as Pokemon, you're just not gonna avoid it. There's almost no way. I am running low on potions. I should probably fix that. I know I have, like, fresh water and such, but... Am I excited to accidentally see the final boss thumbnail for Sun and Moon? Heck yeah! Just like I have for basically everything I've been trying to avoid spoilers for. Looking at you, Paper Jam and Robobot.
I somehow haven't gotten spoiled yet on Paper Jam's final boss.
I mean... I guess if you haven't been, I can't really talk about it, but... Still. Is Electrike more special than physical or something?
Yeah, Electrike
Okay,
special.
well that would explain why it's doing garbage for damage.
Honestly, I don't remember if that has to do with the stats or the move pool, but I've only seen Manectric special.
I know I looked at its stats earlier, and I don't even remember.
Oh man, I just traced pure power and I don't have a physical move.
Neat! I guess some people will probably be disappointed to hear. I already know what's at the end of True Arena. Well, I guess I should say that past tense, as in I already knew.
Yeah, because you've already beaten it.
I've already beaten it by this point, so obviously I already know what's at the end. I mean, but to be fair, it's not entirely surprising to me. But we'll get there when we get there. Da 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 da.
Oh my god, wing attack did nothing. The crap.
Wait. No.
Hmm?
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 Hold on, I'm just getting perplexed by this puzzle. Don't mind me. Oh, that was simple. Isn't it always, though?
Yep.
I mean, I have no business leading with Zap Tap in this fight. Much as I want to level him up. I've always liked Watson, by the way. He's good.
Liked who?
Watson.
Who?
Oh, I'm sorry. Watson!
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah, get that. What? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? What? That's hilarious. The plans to reform Mauville are done for now. Making traps from my gym and battling with young trainers like you is what I live for now. And I, Watson, the leader of Mauville Gym, shall electrify you. And then he laughs himself into a coma. I win by default.
Well, this just got dark.
Not really. There's a lot of light everywhere. Yeah, I said it. Well, I mean, to be fair, Spike Kirby wants me to push him into the electricity and steal the badge, so... Take your pick, really. Oh man, I sure do love Sturdy!
Man, Ralt starts out really bad.
Doesn't it only really learn teleport? Gosh dang it. Paralysis is the worst, and I hate it.
Yep.
Oh, and here comes Volt Switch.
Oh man, what is this, Alessa?
Well, I mean, at least it's not freaking Emolga.
Freaking a mole?
Emol.
If it were a mole, it'd probably be immune to electric type.
Alright, we're just gonna spam Volt Switch, I guess. That's fine. Everything is fine. Oops. Yeah, we're spamming Volt Switch. This is what we're doing.
Yay! My favorite pastime.
Gosh, he's gonna use a potion again, isn't he? No, he went for Volt Switch, so I'm glad I healed. Well, at the very least, assuming I actually attack, something's gonna die. And it's not the Magnemite, because it keeps volt switching. Well, alright, I say at the very least if I get to attack, but I also should survive too. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, well, let's just stop this crazy volt switch spam right here and now. Sorry, buddy, you're staying in. What an unfortunate thing that has happened. Sudoku's level 23. See, I was trying not to just use Muddy Buddy in this fight, but I couldn't get anywhere with Carl, so it's just like, whatever. At least I did some damage.
Obviously, you need more appendages.
Yeah, obviously. At least I did some damage to Magnemite, so it can't sturdy me again. Magneton! More like dies to ground. Wow, that one doesn't even have sturdy. What the heck? What even is the point? Zigamazoon wants to learn Pin Missile! But I don't care about Stinky Pin Missile! I lost. Yes, groundbreaking. I mean, I'm just hurling blobs of mud at things, so... Oh man, I can use Rock Smash out of battle. I can now Volt Switch, with all of those Pokemon I have that can learn it, probably. Zaptap at best is the only one who really could.
Volt Switch is pretty good from Electric.
I mean, is it?
Yeah.
Well, you said it was more special than physical, but...
Volt Switch is special.
Is it? I thought it was physical.
No, it's special.
Oh, it is special. Why did I think it was physical?
I've made that same mistake too, to be fair.
Well, forget you, Howl. Actually, speaking of Rock Smash, I need to teach someone Rock Smash. I volunteer Zigamazoon. Unsurprisingly. Although
Thunder Wave's the worst.
I just realized that I can never evolve it. Because if I evolve it, it's not going to be a Zigamazoon anymore. It's going to be a Lemanoon.
Lemanoon.
A Lemanoon. And, you know. I like how so many people say Zigamazoom with an M, but there is no M. It's an N. Come on, guys, really? Get your act together here. Come on. There's a guy staring at the map over there in the corner. They calling me the hipster. I'll teach you what's hip and happening. Alright, you psyched to get groovy talk to the max? Alright, what? Not cool. Lame. What does that mean?
I love the old people Power Ranger guys.
Well, ask your grandpa or grandma, okay? Anywho, the way you're listening is out of sight. It has me even more psyched. I'll give you no power. Alright, I can make friends now. I wish you would teach me so many trendy words. He's still there. Oh. Do I have to wait before he teaches me more trendy words? And by trendy words, I mean O-powers. Jeez, I can buy Ultra Balls already? What the heck? It's too bad I don't have a whole lot of money right now. I mean, I do, but... a lot of the stuff I actually would use is fairly expensive. I need to find a vending machine and buy more fresh water. Do I want any of these TMs at all? I'll come back to that. Probably once I'm swimming in more money. Can I connect to the internet yet? Well, again. And maybe stay connected this time? I need those O-powers, man. I'm not gonna be able to beat this game without them. Just literally impossible.
Oh man, someone's challenging me to a battle.
Huh? Who is it?
A guy named Mark.
Well, it's not me, so... Oh man, news updates. Yeah. The Great Flag Hunter. Are there any items or something over here? I don't remember. Yeah. Stardust.
More like Darsust.
More like there was a trainer just off screen. Man, I haven't fought enough electric types yet. That flower lady has a Rosalia. This is information that was necessary to learn. Oh yeah, something I actually wanted to mention about ZapTap. This actually isn't the original ZapTap. If only because the original one didn't have static, and I felt that didn't make any sense.
I was about to say, is that what?
It had lightning rod or whatever. I mean, it ultimately doesn't matter too much, but I figured I'd mention it. In case you have that one viewer who just happens to look at the stats and say, like, hey man, those stats aren't the same! It has a completely different IV spread. Because obviously people look into my streams that closely to find every single inconsistency they can.
Well, someone might.
I mean, you never know. Carl's getting pumped! Man, that wasn't even a crit. What was the point of getting pumped if I didn't even crit? And that was a high crit move, too. ZapTap wants to learn Thunderfang. I mean, it's probably better than Spark. Actually, no. Spark and Thunderfang have the same power. But
Thunderfang is physical, though.
Spark is also physical.
Thunderfang can do both paralysis and flinching.
Yeah, I see that. It also has a chance to miss.
Oh, there's that too.
I mean, I'll do it, because I'm probably not going to use, like, either that much.
Yeah, you already got 2 other electric moves.
Well, one of them's Thunder Wave, so...
Oh. Still.
Oh dear me, I seem to have lost. She didn't have a Rosalia at all. All she had was a dead grass type. Oh yeah, I have the bike now. I can actually use it. Is there any, like, good items to find now? I know I can't access, like, the hotel area part of this place, but... There's a Tailo up there! I knew it was spying on me! I can add this Rhyhorn to my DexNav thing.
Oh, huh, it's a Tailo
There are no wild
Winona.
Pokemon in this area. Oh. Never mind, it's a model of a Rhyhorn. I've been duped! Yep, that sure is a Tailo. That sure is a Poochyena.
Yeah, as I recall, that Tailo gets replaced with Winona after you beat Winona.
I'm sorry, what?
Winona will be up there instead.
Oh?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know why, but she's up there.
I can't move. Help! I've been frozen in time! Oh, I got a nugget. Alright. Almighty Fine Nugget, all yours now! Hope it pans out for you. There's nothing funny about nuggets. Alright, well that just happened.
Oh my god, hope it pans out for you. Freaking, ugh.
Was that secretly a pun?
Yeah, you know, like panning for gold.
Was that secretly a pun?
Yeah, panning for gold is a thing.
Was that secretly a pun? What is with the Secret Service?
What?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I bought a metronome, I guess. Alright. There's that Tailo again! Guys, the Talos are spying on me. Gross! Do I have any reason to go to the west?
Trainers.
Well, I mean, other than trainers.
Daycare.
Whoa.
You know, it's kind of weird that my internet kind of cut out last night.
Secret base.
Actually, can I do the secret base stuff yet, or is that still a little bit
You have
later?
to go north first.
Well, I know where it happens, but I forget if that's before or after the desert. Well, actually, I can go this way now that I have Rock Smash and have a shortcut back to the other side of the world. Which is really only going to be useful for as long as I don't have Fly. But you know how it is. Oh no, a Pokemon! It's a Marill! Will I kill this Marill?
Mm.
The answer might surprise you.
Oh, are we clickbait now?
Yeah.
I'm always clickbait. Eat the Meryl.
Oh,
That's rude to Meryl. I'm
No, I'm
pretty
pretty.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't opened up the compendium yet. I don't think Azumarill has anything, but
Neither do I.
Name it Pyramid.
look, that name doesn't make any sense.
Well,
Matt.
we could always go with the fallback of Merrill.
That name, I hate it. Dragon Slayer.
Rude.
Dragon Veto. Dragon Veto start.
Okay, look, I didn't.
Beak Ball.
I didn't look at the name suggestion you gave, Callum. I thought your name suggestion was Bacon, and your reasoning was because it's a water type. And I'm just like, what?
And it wasn't even Cannonbody who said to name it Bacon.
I'm just like, what?
He said to name it Bottle. Anyway, name it.
I see
name it
that
Beach
now,
Ball.
but
Name it Beach Ball.
beach ball, bacon sandwich.
Bacon sandwich. Oh no.
Whatever. I'm gonna name it Bacon.
Oh.
Don't we already?
Because
Didn't
it's
we
a
already
water
name
type.
something Bacon?
Because it's a water type. It fits.
God damn it! Why am I always getting paralyzed? I'm not even in the Watson's gym anymore.
Yeah, so how much did I miss when my internet just decided to randomly die in the middle of the night?
When did your internet
I
randomly die?
Don't remember.
About 4 in the morning, my time.
I mean, I got to Maulville.
Yeah, I was there for that, and then my internet
I
just
really
died.
didn't do much beyond getting to Maulville. Like, I went, got the bike, and that was pretty much
You
it.
talk. Oh wait. no,
Oh,
you
so
talked to
basically
Giddy.
the scream ended like pretty much a few minutes after my internet died.
I mean,
okay.
You did talk to Giddy.
I did
I
do
missed that.
I did do the
I-
Wally fight, because that's important.
Oh yeah, I think I saw the Wally fight.
Also, random damage screws me again. Carl wants to learn Calm Mind.
Carl isn't very calm. I don't. Carl is. Carl. He has appendages.
Yeah, he does. Probably should have someone else in the lead, someone who's not going to do as much damage, and someone who's not paralyzed.
Bop it.
Boppet's not on my team right now.
Aww. And that's why he won't do much damage.
Look.
And there's always the Zigamazu.
Look. Oh wait, is this the
I'm
kid who
lo-
gets, like...
I'm looking!
The air is tasty here. That kid, okay. I thought he was the kid who got grass in his nose or something.
No, that guy was on like the first route.
Oh. Well, I found Moalite. Oh yeah, I also got the Maness site.
Manectite.
Whatever it's called. The one for Manectric.
Yeah, I think that's Manectite.
I mean, it's on, the place.
The place!
Cycling Road, because I cleared that out between streams. I like how Surskit's just kind of skidding in the grass. So, you know, it's what it does. I don't know why I even encountered it, like, there's no point. I already caught one. Welcome to Verdenberf Town.
Verdenberf.
Verdenberf. Talking to little children is hard.
I can imagine.
This little girl's Shroomish is gone. Where did it go?
It went to space.
Oh no, not space!
Not space!
Hi,
Hey,
Flynn.
Flynn.
Not space Shroomish!
Oh.
It's Shroomish, but in space!
Also, can't you get Pidgeotite here or something?
I got Moilite.
Well,
Violet.
Inverted, I'm pretty sure you can get a strange stone. You give to Mr. Stone and he discovers it's like Pidgeotite or something.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
It's a Shroomish!
We found it! I can't believe we went
Wait,
to space already!
Bird and Turf Town is in space?
Yeah, didn't you know that?
Aw, Mushu! Thank you for finding my Shroomish. I'll give you this. I found it. It has a strange shape and it looks amazing. Oh, it's an intriguing stone, not a strange stone. Gosh, get it right.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, but now take it to Mr. Stone.
Yeah, I'll just do that without Fly. It's no big deal.
Well, I mean... Wait, no, Rock Smash, you need to beat Watson first, and then
Oh,
you can
You
pick
missed
the easy...
that. I already did that.
Oh. Well, that would have been important to know.
Well,
I
you were
guess...
asking what you missed last night.
Yeah, I did that this stream.
Oh. I guess I wasn't here for that, because I was being sick at everything. And doing very important things.
This is a song I learned from a strange person in red clothes when I went to Kalos. Who is that even referring to?
Probably, Team Flag won to number 5,789.
Oh, actually, was there a Team Flare grunt that sang some Pokeball song somewhere?
Maybe.
Like, is that what it's referring to?
I don't recall this.
I don't remember, but then again, I don't remember a lot of things about X and Y.
It's true.
Man, who even needs memorability?
No, I don't think Adam Lysandler was that whimsical.
Adam Lysandler has never whimsical. I said that right.
Adam Lysandler?
Okay,
Aren't
okay.
the contest
I don't.
halls, like, all the same place? Essentially?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, it's the same on the
Interior.
inside, no matter where you go.
Man, these breeders.
I think the only difference is Lily Cove, or maybe that's only in.
Like, I guess what I'm saying are the
RSC.
NPCs inside different.
Yeah, the NPC is... The free NPC inside is different than your normal cereal box.
What
I
the?
just had. I had a thought, and I hate myself for thinking this. Grown Ups 2, but with all the characters replaced with Pokemon villains.
Oh.
Oh?
And so Lenny Fader is Adam Lysandler. Who would Kevin James be replaced by? This is an important question.
Is it now?
Yeah, what if we just had... what if every city music just
Okay.
had...
I think Escade would have to be replacing Kevin James.
Good.
And then, let's see, who else? There's Chris Rock, David Spade, and one other person, I think. Well, Callum, I will explain this in the only way that it, can be explained. The only thing worse than Grown Ups is just slap a 2 on it.
You're not wrong.
What's worse than Grown Ups 1? Slap a 2 on it.
But what's worse than Grown Ups 2?
Grown Ups 3D.
Oh no.
2.
Grown Ups 2 2. The sequel to 2, but not the threequel to 1, just the sequel to 2.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind seeing, from Wally's perspective, how things happen in this game.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Just like, where the heck is he the entire time?
In space.
Oh? Sensible.
Is there anything of note in Rusturf Tunnel anyway? I didn't mean to leave.
The room.
There's
at
the
least
black
the black
glasses.
glasses.
Didn't he already get the black glasses? Or...
No.
Oh yeah, there's secret bases in here.
True.
No, the room isn't worse than Grown Ups 2.
The room is bad. Like, okay, here's how I understand the room, because I've never seen it and I need to fix that someday. It's bad, but it's so bad there's some enjoyment to be made out of it. Grown Ups 2 is just bad.
The only really, like...
Oh, friend, when are we gonna have that city movie marathon you said we are gonna have, like, last Christmas?
I thought it was
Well,
Christmas
you
before
kind
that.
of sabotaged us by having it with other people.
Well, no, that's a running thing that's just had over, like, 100 movies watched at some point. That just happened from someone else's accord.
I think what we need to do instead is watch shitty TV shows together.
Yeah, that could work.
Let's just watch really old cartoons that are bad, and also maybe some that are good? I don't know.
Well, if we're gonna watch good cartoons, you might as well just binge the entirety of Ed, Edd and Eddy.
You're not wrong. It's not a bad choice. Why is this in my dumb garbage box?
Dumb garbage box.
No, the room may be subjectively worse than the room than Grown Ups 2 in terms of quality, but it's so bad it's good. With Grown Ups 2, it's that awkward middle ground where it's just bad.
It's not bad enough to be enjoyed as a bad movie, and it's not good enough to actually be good.
It's in that. Alternatively, it could be in the same realm that the Star Wars Christmas special is. Where
You're
it's
going to need to explain that one to me.
the Star Wars Christmas special is commonly panned for being worse than so bad it's good. Like the scale, like the scale goes good movie, okay movie, bad movie, so bad it's good movie, and beyond awful. The Star Wars Christmas special is beyond awful.
Why did I even bother going for Pidgeot 8 when I'm not even using a Pidgeot?
don't
You
think
can
you
always
can
give
get
it to Wingding.
Can you even get a Pidgeot before just before the 8th badge?
You can trade.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That is before the 8th badge. Of the Angry Birds movie, I've not seen that yet, but that... I
don't remember when ZapTap was a
It
team
certainly
member.
looks promisingly
ZapTap
bad.
is a team member now, as of today.
Okay. Cool.
So is Sudoku the Seviper.
I didn't know we had a Survivor.
I
That
caught
was
it in
from-
Y. That's
Or
why.
why?
Oh,
I mean,
Oh,
playing
yeah.
Omega Ruby. How would I catch a Seviper anyway?
true.
Yeah, he'd just be stuck with crappy Zangoose.
All right, a repeat ball. Heck yeah!
The TM for SmackDown slumbers inside the bag, just waiting to be awakened. Also,
Yeah, I'm not
I
even
find-
looking at the bottom screen, so.
I find it slightly annoying how TMs get mixed around. Like, wasn't Roost like TM52 in Gen 4 and now it's TM19?
I never keep track of the numbers anyway,
I
so
mean,
it's not an issue to me.
Literally, does it matter?
No.
Well, I mean, it kind of matters because that's how
It
we got
mattered
the
in the early
amazingness.
generations.
No, this is how we got the amazingness of Steelwing Behem. Because it replaced Ally Switch, and they forgot to change its learn set for TMs.
Oh,
Oops.
yeah. Steelwing.
Did it learn any other weird stuff?
No, I think that's the only thing of note.
So does it now just able to learn that, or is that...
It can learn Steelwing because TM51 used to be Ally Switch, and they forgot to set the flag of not learning TM51.
And they never got around to, and they never bothered to fix it because it's out there.
I wouldn't be surprised if next generation, if Steelwing is like TM50 bajillion, it's still learnable. Or not, who knows?
No. But also, may we never forget Tombstoney.
What?
Yeah.
Tombstoney.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
nice.
Gameway, have you caught any more Wingle yet?
Nope. All I
Lame.
caught so far this stream was the Meryl.
You called it bacon.
Kevin Bacon, right?
Sure.
So how many degrees of separation do we have to this Meryl? Pixel. Oh, are we just gonna get on another topic of Adam Sandler movies? We've already covered the adventures of Adam Sandler being awful.
Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh!
Like, Flynn, wasn't the idea of Adam Sandler just coming from you saying that Pokemon X and Y is basically an Adam Sandler movie?
No, I feel like what it was that I noticed how similar the names were and went from there.
What? No, you can't involve Zigamazu. It won't be Zigamazu. It'll be no.
What did I say earlier? I already forgot.
You said something earlier?
About Limonanoon.
Lemon and noon?
Limonanoon?
Lemon. Lemon.
Lemonade?
Lemanoon.
Linemanoon?
Linomanoon.
Lemonanoon.
Yeah, lemon. Live.
Can we talk about the dowsing machine in this game for a moment?
It's pretty
And
great.
how fantastic it is?
Yeah, it's the epitome of fabulousness.
It's so good. I love it. It's better. It's better than X and Y's, I think. Very
You
slightly.
think everything's better than X and
Well,
Y?
no. I mean, for one thing, can't you actually like?
No, it functions the exact same.
It just aesthetically looks different.
It looks
Interesting.
better, is what we're getting at.
It's very goofy, and I do like it. I thought there was some functional difference between its and X and Y's, but I guess not.
Now, if only it showed up in battle.
Oh, that would make everything about no creating customizability slightly more justified. Well, no. If they had creating customizability and the item finder showing up in battle, then that would be the best.
Oh no, I have to fight a Pokemon
I mean, they do it
breeder.
with the Go-Go goggles, as I recall.
I have to fight a Pokemon breeder! Gonna be here for a half hour!
And then they send out an egg.
Oh. Well.
6 eggs. In other words, an execute.
Zaptop's not in battle. Silly video game.
Oh, there's the
Wait, it
Wingle
did-
quote.
This is stupid.
What?
Okay, I used Volt Switch and KO'd the Whismur, and it made me switch Pokemon. And then
Yep.
it's like, oh, it's sending out an Aeron. Do you want to switch Pokemon? It's like,
Yep.
freaking. Why didn't you just tell me you were gonna send out an Aeron and I could have just. Whatever.
It's like, hey, do you want to know I have a Wingle? I have a Wingle.
Because then you wouldn't be able to switch back into Electric.
It's true.
You're not wrong.
Aron is a good Pokemon.
I used an Aggron in Emerald, and it was good.
Mm-hmm.
I used one in Ruby.
It's a shame that it has 2x4 weaknesses, though.
But, like, I also had one... Because I remember I had one named Samus.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I went there.
I was one of those unclever people who just named their Aron Aaron.
Nah.
And it wasn't until after I named it that I realized it was female.
Aww.
Gotta love the old games and not telling you the Pokemon's gender when on the nickname screen.
I love it.
Pretty sure they did that in. Didn't they do that in Gen 3?
No.
Swear they did, huh? Weird. That's weird.
That's weird. Finally, I paralyzed something. And flinched it? Heck yeah! Take that, Poochie Stupid Anna! That's his name now.
Poochie stupid.
I was told
Poochie isn't
Poochie...
stupid.
I was told Poochie ain't stupid, but it was wrong!
Rude. Have you even fought Watson yet?
I did
Yes,
Watson
he
earlier.
has. We just went over this.
Okay.
Oh. Apparently there's proof.
Okay.
Apparently there's proof that Batman knows how to sit post.
I'm glad.
That's, what? What?
Zap Tap's level 20.
Okay, so what I have right now is max stage.
Oh man, Tailo. More like dies to electricity.
Oh,
I need to use 10 pounds.
died to electricity, yo.
No, I need to use
Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. Trying to get me with a stab quick attack? Well, it's not gonna work.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 11 of those. 2.
Yeah. Let's be cheap and go back to the Pokemon Center and heal.
Go get 10.
Oh hey, it's a Skamurk.
Gosh dang it, I ran into the other breeder.
You've reminded me of in Black 2 and White 2 there was this, I think there was a breeder on Route 4 that
oh
constantly
gosh, I
battled
know, I know who you're talking about, and I hate them
every
so
time.
much.
You don't always forget to run around them.
I hate it.
Especially if you're doing Fun Fest mission.
I hate it.
Yeah,
I do
and
appreciate that there's actually a way of running outside of their vision all the
Yeah,
time.
at least there's that, but jeez.
yeah, and considering that Join Avenue is kind of a home to a lot of people in Black 2, White 2, then yeah.
Oh my gosh, confusion. Heck yeah.
But I just like how there's evidence that Batman has
Oh,
sit
good.
before.
Alright, well, I'm gonna kill myself in confusion. That's always good. This thing that will die in one hit to just the slightest touch of electricity.
Too bad you can't catch that Wingull.
I already have Reshiram. What more do I need?
You need to catch every Wingull.
I mean, it's true, but I can't catch someone else's Wingull.
Yeah,
That
that's
goes
why I said
against
it's
the
too.
Wingull code.
Yeah, that's why I said it's just a shame you can't catch all those Wingull.
According to Chronos, it does show the gender symbol in.
Oh,
Jet
wow.
An emerald. Or,
No.
Oh, no, it... Oh, and sapphire.
Well, I static
And
the
Ruby.
thing.
Well, there's no confirmation about Ruby.
Alright,
mean,
well,
that
that
would
was a
be really weird if
5-turn
it
battle
didn't.
with a one-shot.
I know, I'm just being a complete douche right now.
Anyways.
Sudoku wants to learn Venom Drench.
Why?
Venom Drench. What is Venom Drench anyway?
I want to say it does something.
Lowers the
Maybe.
attack, special attack, and speed stats of a poison target.
That could be interesting, but maybe.
It'd be good with
Actually,
toxic spikes or something.
It would be good, probably, because I mean, you have Poison Fang, and doesn't that have like a 50% chance of poison?
I have poison tail,
Oh. Well,
which is may poison, high crit ratio.
I mean, it's probably better than Lick.
I mean, I guess. I don't see
'Cause, I mean,
myself
you've
using
got-
it much, but
You've got Glare and you have Bite. I think Lick is kind of outclassed. Okay, there we go. I want to say Venom Drench was pre-Gen 6, but I can't say for sure. Let me check.
I don't remember.
For some reason I want to say it was in Gen 5. No, it was in Gen 6. Okay. But you are right. Gen 6 introduced a lot of weird conditional moves.
Yeah.
And also the terrain moves.
How used are terrain moves in, like, competitive?
Not.
Not.
I imagine
Maybe
that.
they'll... Okay, one thing I hope they
Electric
get buffed
terrain.
in Sun and Moon
I mean,
so
I
that they
feel like
actually are...
they're just glorified weather.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the like I was saying. I just hope that in Sun and Moon they buff up the terrain moves somehow. Like, just make an item that'll extend the terrain's duration like all the weathers have, and that'll be a lot
also,
there.
I hope in VTC, electric terrain and Alone and Raichu is a good combo.
Be neat.
Yeah.
I like Pancake-a-Chew.
Pancake-a-chew.
What?
Pancake-a-chew.
The reasoning they give for Alolan Raichu's transformation on the official website is that, who knows, maybe it ate too many fluffy pancakes.
Good.
I love that so
This
much.
is now canon.
It has been canon
It
for
is
months.
canon, it's on the website.
I know. That's why I said this is now canon.
It has been canon for the past few months.
I know. I'm not
But now
wrong.
it's super canon.
Super canon.
Now it's mega canon.
That's a dead Budu.
Badoo just died, okay.
Also,
Are you
I mean,
still-
I know it's the Prevo of Rosalia. It's a little weird seeing a Gen 4 Pokemon just, you know, kind of early game.
Yeah, just a bit. Like, wasn't...
These
yeah,
Pokemon breeders sure are fun, aren't they?
they
Man, I
might as
sure
well...
do enjoy it.
Yeah, must have been a Rosalia in Gen 3, unless it was just a different Pokemon entirely.
I mean, Budu fits better, so I know why they would have changed it.
And then someone will complain that it makes the game a lot easier, even though it's just one trainer that's entirely optional.
This game is too easy. It's got that experience share, man. It just makes everything far too easy.
Gosh, the worst game ever.
Yeah, we're not saying
Throw out
like
an
I
What
find
have
it
you
still.
done, Game Freak? Okay, I'm done now.
Are you sure? Are you ever truly done?
That's a good point.
Oh no! Not fireworks!
Fireworks! Oh no!
Ferrets.
Ferrets!
Ferrets! Not the ferrets! Now I've just got the mental image of a ferret in a Team Magma suit, and it's kind of adorable to think about.
Oh.
Artists, get on it!
Do I care about the Winston family?
Yes.
Do
That's
I
Win
really?
straight. Gosh.
Look.
Winston is the rich boy who you beat up.
Look.
With money.
They both have Win in their name. That's the joke. I
But
didn't,
do
nickna-
they? But
I
do they
didn't
have a
re-nickname the Limonanoon!
Limonano? Anyway, but
Wait. Oh yeah.
if I ever do an Orwest hack, the Windswade family is just gonna have nothing but Wingle.
Why?
The
Win
whole
because they
region has nothing.
Because
to do with it, let's be
hilarity.
honest.
Because they have Win in their name.
Because crummy puns.
So there's already a hack out there called Pokemon Meme Sapphire. You can't make Meme Sapphire a thing again.
Oh,
No, but I
It
can-
already exists.
I can make Meme Ruby.
No.
What about meme? What about Meme World?
Meme World.
Memrolled.
Don't give him
Memo.
ideas.
You've already
It's not
given me.
what we
You've,
Give me
you've-
ideas for how to not give you ideas.
you know, you already made the mistake by having me be in charge of the Pokemon hack.
We're just in charge of it because none of the rest of us really feel like doing it.
I
Or
had,
have much knowledge on Gen 3
I
hacking.
had one collision. I was the best.
You
13.333
deserve
seconds.
5 medals.
Beat that, everybody!
Yeah. Also, Geth to you apparently.
Hey,
Joff.
Jeff.
Alright, how do you spell Limonanoon?
Okay, here's how I think it's spelled.
Limin.
Hold on, let me.
Limonanunu.
Oh, gosh,
Limonanunu.
that quote brings back memories.
There.
There. Limonanoon.
Yeah, that's how I spelled it.
Good.
Alright.
I miss Zigamazoon though.
Zigamazoom and Limonanoon.
Shouldn't it end with an E though?
No,
No.
we
No.
don't have time for E's.
I know, and I'm still mad that no one's figured out who that ego is yet.
I mean, do we care?
And they're
It's
probably,
the eternal mystery.
they're
It's
probably a,
such a
they're probably a-
mystery.
they're probably a
It's
stinky
me.
little thing.
No
It's
idea
been
who
me
it
the
is.
entire time. If
So
only.
if- Yeah, saying that. But I was there when you were hunting for rotation battles. You can't hide from me so easily.
What if he has two 3DSs and two games?
I actu- I mean, I do
Oh.
have two 3DSs, but
One's a Japanese 3DS.
yeah, that's kind of where the issue comes in.
But no, you homebrewed your other 3DS, so Veganlock isn't a concern on it.
But I also don't have two.
Dad.
I don't know. I don't have two Orasses. I only have the ass.
Oh.
Dad.
That came out
That's
completely wrong.
That's a
No,
good
that
one.
came out exactly as I intended.
Dad bod.
Dad bod?
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
Is that your way of saying hello now? Dad bod?
I mean,
bod. Dog.
Ad bod money dog.
What does magnet pull do again?
It prevents steel types from switching.
Oh, okay.
It's the best ability.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It does nothing in this battle considering I have no steel types. My opponent there has their only Pokemon already out.
just gonna spam buy a bunch of fresh water. Don't mind me.
Too bad you
can
can't get
only buy
Lemon.
water here?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, water's actually the most cost-effective of the three.
What are you
Really?
doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Lemonade
I still just love.
Lemonade is just slightly worse.
I still love that potions are more expensive and
Oh no!
and less effective than water.
I was trying to hold my 3DS in a weird way and it closed.
Oh.
Oopsie doodle.
But like,
Oopsie.
because I calculated the price per 1 HP, and
Mhm.
water is 4 Poke Yen for 1 HP.
Poke yen.
I don't know what its official name is.
It's Poke Dollars, isn't it?
Poke-
Despite
Pokemon
that,
name.
it's not dollars at all.
Or in the Mystery Dungeon games, it's just called Poke.
I thought it was just called P.
Lemonade is
No, I'm pretty sure it's called
4.375 HP.
Well, no, I know it's called
Or-
Pokemon. I always refer to it as just the letter P.
P.
So I just like to imagine that there's that when you find some money on the ground, you're just finding a bunch of letter P.
That could have gone so much. That could have gone so much worse, but it wasn't Jeff talking about it, so we're good.
The letter P, the most economic letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right next
Successful
to
economy.
K and B.
Your currency has to be P-based.
Oh.
Sure. Ooh.
By successful,
I
mean
I don't think the British economy is going very well. 50p isn't what it used to be.
You're not going very well.
No,
Does it
it's
take $5 million to buy a loaf of bread?
You know what? Let's try this team out.
I don't know if I need to heal at all, but I'm healing anyway.
Well done.
Alright, guys. Guys,
No.
I don't even want to know what spawned that quote.
I'm going back in to the battle spot, and we're gonna see if Rotations is still dead on this fine Sunday.
You can blame
okay.
Dragon for that quote.
Oh,
Which quote?
the current quote in the chat right now.
I thought that was me that said that.
Was it you? I thought it was Dragon.
I'm almost
What?
certain it was me.
Well, okay. You can blame
Yeah.
either Flynn or
No,
Dragon for that.
I was the one that brought up the whole subject. You were the one who said the line.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
My memory is garbage. Confirmed.
I've said many amazing things. Gosh.
Yeah,
This is
you-
just another addition to, the repertoire.
Flynn, everything you said was pretty much adapted into the canon of Game Guy's widescreen.
What about me?
When was the
You
last
haven't been
quote
around
you
much,
have?
so
No, actually, what is the last quote from Jeff in the quote list? If anything, actually.
Dad bod.
In the
What?
quote list.
Hold on a
No.
second.
Since
No,
you introduced the quote
Jeff-
word list, I haven't been
Okay,
around.
hold on, Dragon. I know what you're about to do. Don't add anything relating to Dad Bod in there. Just don't.
It's a surprise. Dadbot, it has to be a surprise.
Well, also, like, specifically, these should be quotes from my streams and or videos, so...
Well, this was from the stream.
No, it's not.
Not really.
No.
I mean, Jeff said it on stream.
It's not. That's
Okay,
not where the
look.
It
source
will
is
make
from.
sense
It's
later.
I can say as many in-jokes
know,
as I
I-
want on stream, but that doesn't mean people will get it.
Yeah, and then a guy
I-
in Flaming Arrow comes out of nowhere.
I'm just
Because I say I'm the
teasing, okay?
president on stream doesn't make me the president.
Jeff, that is like the most BS
okay.
analogy ever.
To be fair, everybody poots Jeff is a quote. Does that count?
Where's that from?
You
That
for-
was from a stream.
You
though.
forgot?
That was on Animal Crossing.
Everybody
Hmm.
poops, Jeff.
I was like,
Oh, right, Flynn, I'm gonna search for you on Battle Spot.
Oh,
Hey, Jeff. Are you on your phone or are you on your computer?
My phone.
My foe.
My foe.
My foe.
Fuzz,
My
pretty
arch
good.
nemesis.
Not the foe. It's bootleg
An
feet.
opposing trainer could not be found. I don't like how it
Quote.
boots- I don't like how it boots me back to the beginning
The
menu. of
sophisticated
battle
way
spot
of
when I can't
pronouncing
find a
quote.
trainer.
Quote.
Ah.
Quit.
It's been
Been
3,000 years.
Glad we're all on the same page.
Trying to stop Adam Sandler's movie pitch. His pitch is to kill literally everyone. It's a comedy.
Adam Sandler in I Have Gone Psychopathic.
It's the most brutal comedy you'll ever watch.
Quote
That's the-
32. No, quote 32 was not Jeff.
Which one is quote 32?
I think that I asked that man to sell me his nuts and I was not happy with the results.
Oh.
Oh, good lord.
Yes, that's something I said. I'm
Yep,
pretty
that
sure.
is correct.
No, that was
I
something
thought Game Guy
said.
said that.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Game Guy.
Oh, really?
Yes, it was.
Props,
It was
Game
part
Guy.
of the Shauna Squirrel escapades.
Yes, which I was also a part of.
Yeah, but you didn't say that part of it.
No, I didn't.
And don't worry, Flynn, I'll find you in rotations eventually.
I've had 9 battles so far, and I've won 8 of them just because no one else plays. I've also used the same 4 Pokemon every single time, pretty much.
Shedinja's the MVP!
Pretty much. I've brought Shedinja in almost every single match. I think the one match where I didn't bring Shedinja, I lost.
Shedinja's your MVP. I found someone!
I didn't.
Great wrecked, bruh.
Philippe!
I
Sudoku!
don't think I have a single
What's their
quote
rating?
in that
What's
thought,
their
and I don't
rating?
know if I should be
Default.
honest about this or
Oh.
not.
Who named that Sudoku?
Who did
forget.
indeed? I don't know.
That's an amazing name.
I caught it in Pokemon Y and just transferred it over here as part of the team.
Oh,
I don't remember who named it because it was a while ago.
It was like
Hey,
2 months ago or
Joe.
something.
I don't
What
know how I
happened?
feel about this.
Hmm?
It's the end of an era.
what happened?
Oh.
Oh, when
No!
Reshiram.
No!
I
No!
don't know how I feel about
Let it happen.
this.
All memes must die eventually.
Oh no!
No!
I
All memes must die. You can't go fight the Elite Four with a level 99 win goal.
Yes, you can!
You absolutely can.
Why level 99? Why go all
guess-
out? Why not go all out and just be 100?
Because you'll still have one chance to evolve it.
Oh, true.
yes, Reshiram can evolve. Reshiram wants
Yes.
to learn Protect. Oh man,
The perfect move for it.
I can be the Protect spammer I've always wanted to be.
Yes, finally.
I
Duck.
really wish I could
That's
find the
not
I
a
forgot how
duck.
silly and Pelipper's
That's a
animations were.
pelican!
Oh boy, an interview.
Okay.
Describe
Okay,
the
this
feelings
is
of the
this is
battle.
going good. Okay, Sword stands on the Charizard. I switch to Machamp. I rotate to Machamp. Stone Edge. That's a dead Charizard.
I love when people overpredict in rotations because they get hit so bad.
Yeah,
They get punished so hard
rotations
for
can
it.
be pretty punishing.
And that's why I love them.
I love Mega Heracross in rotation so
You
far.
Appendages has 2 Ps.
Shut up!
And we're still going off of yesterday.
Whoa, what are we talking about?
Appendages.
What kind of appendages?
Any of
Just
them.
appendages.
No! No.
Not
Jeff?
that one.
Jeff?
Or that one.
Bad.
Get Jeff Begone spray. I'll do it.
No. But how many ears?
Yeah.
All of them.
Just
Every
enough.
ear.
Even Luigi's.
Even Luigi's. Oh my gosh. I remember when Swap Note was actually not terrible.
Was still usable.
Yeah,
I
when it
remember
was
when
still-
Swap Note exists. Oops, I
And,
scared something away.
Mitch and I sent back and forth. We took the Year of Luigi stationery and like crossed out letters to make it spell different things.
I remember
No,
this.
I was the
what?
one that started that.
Really?
Yeah.
I wish,
I don't know why that
I wish
happened.
Swap Note was still a thing. I'm sad. Tyranitar, yep, good job staying in on the McJump, dynamic punch in the face.
He's trying to
That's a dead
predict you.
That's the dead Tyranitar. Why is everyone on rotations bad?
Why are you so good?
I'm not! That's the worst part! Like,
Closing.
Oh yeah, I do
Drag-
need to reconnect,
like-
don't I? No wait, no I reconnected already.
Dragon
Alright.
Flynn in the sort could easily wipe the floor with me.
I really
And-
hope I can find a
Hex!
Hex. Hex is not bad. If
But he didn't even have a status!
that'll happen. Anyways,
Again,
let me.
Oh, he KO'd a Pokemon.
Oh, it's Slugma. I thought I reconnected to the PSS. It looks like I
you-
was.
He KO'd a Pokemon, Flynn. I'm proud of him.
Oh wait, Game Guy, you're online.
Yeah? Yeah, I am.
Wait a second. Let me.
All right, here's. I found the panel. I found the panel.
Hooray! I won the video game. I defeated Felipe.
Here you are.
Oh.
Thanks for the 2-second system update. Oh wait, I could totally buy Earthbound. Wait, is Earthbound on the shop for 3DS?
Only on new 3DS.
It's new
God
exclusive.
damn it.
I bought it day one. Does this shock you?
No,
No, it's
not
not.
really. I bought it on the Wii U
fact,
Virtual Console day one.
Oh man, I forgot the part where he tries to come up with a name for himself,
Oh, yeah, that's
and
so
that's how he arrives at Carl.
Carl.
Britain! Britain!
Yes, we did it! We did it! We did it!
Oh
Holy
man.
shit, we did it!
We did it!
We did it!
We did it!
It has been done
They did it.
ostensibly!
They did it. They did it.
Holy shit!
We done did it!
They done
Yes.
did it.
Into the high five!
You just hear loud audience roars in the background.
And, okay, audience, cheer.
Woo!
In the
We
meantime,
done
Slugma needs a
did it.
nickname.
Name it.
Or like Guzma.
Holy shit, we actually finally did it!
We connected on random ranked rotation! I'm glad!
This really gets across how barren rotation is.
Name it X Burrito.
Nice shinies.
Name it Steven.
Why?
Name it. Game Guy, you're not online.
I know, I communication errored while they were didding it.
I did it!
You deed.
And the crowd goes wild.
Oh, I forgot to change a move on this thing. That's fine though.
I was waiting for that one.
Name the Slugma.
X Burrito.
Sluggles.
Name it's
Slugly.
surface of the sun, right?
It's made of lava.
It's hotter than the
Name
surface
it
of the
like
sun.
so hot.
The Pokemon says that it's hotter than the surface of the sun. So, name it.
Damn.
Punch
Okay,
in the face.
name it. You're on fire.
Expert naming, Jeff!
Thanks.
Name it.
Just call me name guy.
Expert
Name
level name!
I like how I went through a line of reasoning, and then the conclusion was you're on fire.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna name
You're
it.
done. No, oh, dude, I have a better one. Name it "You're Done, Son," but spell "sun" like the sun.
Expert level naming! I already named it Tabasco, by the way.
Good.
Fuck.
Oh man, it's a coffee!
Man, I'm so glad that we discovered how barren rotation buttons are. We could just
Yeah.
keep doing this and you could boost yourself on the ladder.
If you don't beat me.
Game guy, come back online.
Oh yeah, I should have done that.
God.
Well,
I'm so glad that this exists.
Zap Tap is freaking dead.
Good thing you weren't doing a Nuzlocke.
This is a Nuzlocke.
Damn it.
Shit.
It's funny because
Are you,
it's not a Nuzlocke.
are you actually doing a Nuzlocke, game guy?
No! Have I ever done a Nuzlocke?
I don't know. Have you?
No.
You should.
Why? Explain reasons why.
Okay.
Albert.
Are you or have you ever been masochistic?
Sometimes.
Phone.
But I do have
Phone!
limits.
A Nuzlocke.
Have I what?
I mean, yeah, he's been masochistic. He did the low scorch.
Oh yeah, he did do the low score challenge. Several of them.
Really, Suicune?
By several, you mean 2, but details.
I think that was
3?
including multiple playthroughs.
Yeah.
And then you do the low score challenge for an LPIA when it wins for once.
Didn't you do 3? I thought you did Yoshi's Island DS and new Yoshi's Island.
Mm,
Ha!
mm.
Ha! Ha!
Ha ha
New
ha.
Yoshi's Island being good enough for a low score challenge. That's a funny joke.
It's
there.
not it's not worthy.
It doesn't even keep track of your score.
Like, okay, I actually started playing the game, kind of scouting out how a low score challenge would go of that game. And then I just never finished the game, so, I mean, that shows you how much I had interest in it.
Oh. Yoshi's New Island, more like Yoshi's New Island.
Yeah.
I mean, have you heard the soundtrack? That alone is like, why?
That alone is lethal.
Hang on.
They replaced Lethal Injection in 30 states with the Yoshi's New Island soundtrack.
I mean, it's probably true.
Just the title theme.
There was actually someone who, for a while, redoing the soundtrack in that game and actually making it sound good.
Nickname the coughing also.
Did they give up? Coughing, more like
I don't know. I haven't really looked at it in a while. Title screen music and it actually sounds good.
Well, yeah, I mean, the music would probably sound fine if they used actual instruments.
Instead of kazoos and the cries of the innocent.
Damn.
Alright, who's
That's
doing
the
that? I need to
coughing
mute someone.
that's apparently that's someone's suggestion for coughing's nickname is just
The screen is freaking out because it's a feature,
Yeah.
yes.
Just a bunch of E's and one of them has an accent mark.
It's good.
I'd like to actually get up a substitute, but okay.
Hmm. Do I have any coffee jokes left to use?
Frappuccino.
Chinchino.
Barista. Starbucks.
Well, that was rude of you, Flynn.
It happens.
Starbucks. More like
Ow.
Mocha.
Star.
Mocha was the name of the one I used in Platinum.
Was it? With a K?
Or-
Or
Not Platinum, Black 2, I think.
no.
I mean, I didn't use it on stream, it was my first run, but... I did use that name.
Oh. I think this
Super
may
coffee.
hurt.
Super coffee.
This may involve in a bit of pain.
That's
Okay.
something alright.
Isn't super coffee just espresso?
No.
No, super
no.
coffee is like...
Innocent.
Super coffee is like regular coffee, but it gives you a super caffeine rush instead of a regular caffeine rush.
I would have lived on 1 HP if it weren't for Stinky Skill Link.
Rainbow hyper coffee. Is that joke dead yet?
No.
No, it will never die.
That is an eternal joke.
An eternal joke.
Hmm.
What's up with this
Alright,
person? What's up with all the portal themed names?
What?
Deadly neurotoxin, bruh.
Yeah.
Aw.
For a second, step super coffee. I thought you were typing in super cool.
Super cool.
Super cool.
This is my Pokemon. He is super cool.
Check out this.
That's literally his name!
I'll be right back.
That's how you know!
Hardy har. That's the kind of person I would want to be around.
Cool dog.
Game guy, are you back online?
I'm connecting
Yep.
right now.
Yeah, he is.
Nice.
There he is.
Sit. I fucked it. I completely fucked it. Don't worry, I can still redeem this.
Oh yeah, you did send me a friend code, didn't you? And I never added it. I am the worst. Jeff, I'm not gonna trade Pokemon with you. Stop it.
Sit.
This is a
I'll
tight
do
matchup.
something good. Fine.
I mean, I'm in the middle of a battle anyway, so it's not like I could.
What do we even have with me?
Nothing. You released all your Pokemon.
Why would you do that, man? How
Now I
did you do
have-
that?
The only thing.
I'll give you a Carnivine.
I do not want a Carnivine.
Fine, you get one.
Carnifine!
Ha!
What?
Okay.
What?
Fuck! Fucking Flintkins! Flynn is a flinking fuck.
Rude.
Flynn the Flincher.
Ha.
Rear.
It's
Do you
in his
see
Now
name.
why I love Choice Scarf Togekiss?
I swear to God, if you get a third one,
It'll happen.
Do you want
Fuck!
a shiny? Shiny?
So good.
Bagon fell over.
Hey,
come on,
game
Suicune,
guy.
just hit yourself like a nice little
Damn.
Suicune.
What did you say, Jeff?
Do you want a Pokemon with Pokerus?
No, not really.
It's an Aromatisse. No, it's a Spritzy.
Okay,
It's named Thornberry
alright,
because it looks like Nigel Thornberry.
okay.
Fuck! At least it didn't flinch this time.
Did I name this Pidgey? I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. Thank God.
What was it
Someone
called?
fucking named this Pidgey Goten. And the original trainer was Goku.
Oh, so you did name it.
I didn't name it.
Actually, I have no idea if this will work. We'll try it though. I mean, I know this is fine.
Snorunt, more like no runt. Hey!
Oh.
Don't worry, I will find a way to beat you. I swear to God, if this is a fourth flint. Oh. Hooray.
Aww. Ooh, that's
I
a bit of
won't-
damage range.
I will make. I am dedicated to trying to ease my way into winning this. This is stupid, but it's gonna work. I'm not sure if I should be disappointed or glad if I win.
Ooh, that'll actually do quite a bit. 5 hits.
Oh, there's a crit.
I didn't even notice
what?
the damage difference.
What do you say when you're happy?
Appendages.
Spoiler!
Ooh. It's true.
Skarmory does not want to be caught.
I think the only way I can win this is if you don't flinch
Oh
me.
no.
I mean, that is how it goes, right? Should have brought Shedinja.
I could have Shadow Sneaked!
Yeah? And? So
Every Pokemon I brought, apart from Mamoswine, had a way to deal with Shedinja.
And?
Winning
matter?
Shedinja isn't an automatic win.
It's a pretty close win thing.
Hey! Oh, fuck.
Guy.
I thought Stance
That
Skate
happens.
meant I could move. What the hell? You lied to
No.
me.
I mean, you can get stance change and still, like, get a full para. So,
That's bullshit.
I mean, you know what the funny thing is? You're
What?
the hardest battle I've fought so far on rotations. Oh no, I missed!
Hey, game guy.
Yeah?
95% accuracy will do that.
Do you want this Lapras named 55?
Boy,
no.
do I!
Oh well. GG.
I win! Hey Flynn, do you want to
You
try
are the-
doing that again?
I mean, if I somehow find another... what is it? Not another... What am I thinking of?
I can't believe we managed that.
Oh man, the old lady rest stop.
That's actually
Well,
really
I don't
good
think
battle.
I don't think the Rotom set really works as well as I thought it did, which is a
I'm gonna
shame.
I'm gonna probably swap out some Pokemon.
I need,
Or
I
do
need
you
to check
or
in
do you want me to
getting
use
you-
my stupid? Or do you want me to use my stupid Shedinja?
I don't know.
I have a secret base now. I don't know if anyone cares.
We did it, Flynn.
Actually, I'll take this team for another go and give it another chance. Maybe I'll find someone that's not you. Someone who doesn't know my secrets.
Someone who will be a lot worse than me. Why does everyone on rotation suck?
I need to unlock the rest of the music on this, because I've still got some good songs that are locked. Like the Pixie theme.
Pixie.
And meanwhile, I've got shit like Sinnoh Legendary, generic thing.
Oh man, I got a raspberry.
More like
I can't wait until the Diamond and Pearl remakes where we get the Origin episode and we get a remix of Arceus' theme.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
It'll
not
probably
much of a
happen.
theme, really.
I mean, that's why it's a remix.
I mean, if they wanted to do something with it, like, I don't know, give it a melody of some kind, instead of literally being nothing but percussion.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Neil Peart.
Okay, I'm ready to look for another battle on rotations.
Where should I put my secret base, guys?
Put it in Venezuela. Oh, no, I don't want to go in free battle. So Flynn, how much did your rating drop from that?
Let me check in a second once I actually get back into the rating thing. Not that much. A bit, but not much.
Okay, Flynn, let's try and find you
Ah, shit, I
again.
forgot to change one of my moves. Oh well.
Why does everyone suck in rotations apart from you?
Mm.
It's so good.
You know, speaking of music, plug your ears if you care about Planet Robobot spoilers, I guess, for like a minute. Thanks. I'm kind of sad that the whole Heart of Nova thing, like, didn't have the actual melody to it. It was mostly just the hard percussion. I don't know. It was good, but eh. It's like the SNES version just kind of had like this cool melody to it.
I'm still sad that I can't see your nicknames for your Pokemon in ratings, Flynn.
Also, I guess if you care about spoilers, maybe if people are talking about it in the chat, don't look, I guess. I don't know. I mean, the game's been out for a few months, so I don't know why I care, but better safe than sorry, I guess.
Yeah, some people are still a bit
Opposing
pedantic
trainer
about
could not be found.
searching for an opposing trainer. Please wait. An opposing trainer could not be found.
I wonder if I would get more results if I checked the X and Y battle spot.
I'm doubting it.
Wouldn't most people have ORAS by this point?
You're not wrong.
Okay, let's try this again, hopefully with less failure. I still can't get over the guy who had a level 24 Tropius and a level 35 Dustox. What was he
Wait,
hoping to achieve?
May, how did you get here? You went like the other way. Whatever. Well, I did say plug your ears for like a minute, and I stopped talking after a minute, so...
Did you? It wasn't exactly a minute.
Look.
I
you
wanted to
time
play
it?
it safe, just in case before.
Let's see here. I should change up Rotom's item. Thinking about it. Actually, if I change this around, that'd be.
I really like
good.
this route, by the way.
Yeah, this is a neat route.
Plans. Yeah, that place is really cool.
I don't really care much for how they changed the collecting of soot.
I don't really either, but I mean, it's
Oh,
a cool route.
How does it work now?
Instead,
This-
you have to go to soot piles.
Oh.
yeah.
I just liked it when you were walking around.
Yeah. I mean, I know because this game doesn't have a grid system anymore, but that's still kind of a silly reason.
Well, I mean, it kind of does. It's just you can move off the grid.
Well, that I know.
Actually, that's what I should do.
I mean, they're able to count egg steps. Why can't they count steps in grass?
Because, they broke their pedometer.
Oh man.
The Pokewalker doesn't exist anymore. Therefore, they don't have the what was apparently the most accurate pedometer for its time.
Was it really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw one time that the Pokewalker, like when Hot Gun Soul Silver was released, was one of the most accurate pedometers.
Amazing.
Flynn, are you looking for a rotation battle now?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be there again soon. Don't worry, it only-
Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob.
It only took us 15 hours since last time we tried this.
It's fine.
I should do this. Move set actually.
Sandshrew needs a name.
Call it the Brick Igloo.
Brickloo.
Yes, Brickloo.
Brick glue. Works for me.
Blue. It's a pretty good name.
It's a little bit early, but alright. I like how I make a spoiler alert for the, like the Robobot thing, but we're just openly talking about Sun and Moon stuff.
Yeah.
True. We don't give a shit. I'm sorry. We don't give a.
Because
We
why
don't
not?
give.
We don't give a heck.
We don't give a fuck.
We don't
We
give
We
a
don't
give
give a
two
heckles.
hecks. We don't give two poops.
We don't give 3 heckles.
3 heckles.
Oh yeah, it's 2 days until the demo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
Excite Bike!
Oh my god.
I'm not really that excited because, I mean, it's a demo, it's not going to be much of anything.
But the data mining.
Assuming there's anything there.
Assuming they didn't
True.
learn from last time.
But I'm actually mostly excited for the music.
Music will be nice, that is true.
Mm-hmm. The music looks really promising.
It
Oh yeah.
looks
Okay, you know the
promising.
theme they used in
Excuse
that
me.
Legendaries trailer?
I don't
I know
Yeah.
Dragon knows it.
Gosh dang
Yeah.
it, Arena Trap.
It's so good.
I really hope that's like, there's something like that as a battle theme.
Yeah, but Dragon, excuse me, you said the music looks promising?
Yes, it also sounds promising.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
it
surprised
sounds
if it
good.
was like part of the credits theme in some way. Or maybe, you know how they always have like an opening cinematic before the title screen? Maybe it'll be part of that.
If I use Volt Switch but hit nothing, do I still switch?
No.
No.
Dang. Because I know if I try to hit it and it's, like, immune to it, I don't switch. I'm, like, basically just dead.
Oh, no. Here's the idea. You just lift up your Electrike. You just pick it up.
Well, it's a trainer for one thing, but...
You pick up your Electrike.
Trapinch is a good Pokemon.
Again, you're no longer trapped by Arena Crap.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I meant that before you killed the Crapinch. Oh man, Muddy Boy wants to learn Rock Slide. But why did you not get Rock Slide?
Eh.
Rock Slide's good.
You're good.
I'm not a Skuntank.
No, yeah, that.
The heck, guy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Taysen, let me find a battle. Just let me find anyone. I don't care if they have like a level 2 attacker.
Oh no, the fear strategy?
Except it won't work against my Sedinka.
The fear strategy?
You know,
What if
Final
it's
Gambit's even if Sedinka wasn't a ghost type, Final Gambit Sedinka still counters Fear Rattata.
it's a hacked Rattata with Moldbreaker?
Oh. It's still a ghost type though. It still wouldn't work.
It can have... it's a hacked Rattata with Moldbreaker and a priority move of not normal type.
Endeavor still. Oh wait, no. Moldbreaker, Wonder God ignored. Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking Endeavor would still need to hit.
I'll be right.
Then what are you dying at this time?
A couple of things I'm going to retweet. There we go.
Okay.
I was thinking Scrappy at first, but it's still a Shedinja, so it would have to be a super effective
Closing
thing.
Trinity could not be found.
Well, Moldbreaker doesn't Rattata get Fire Fang or something? Or at the very least, Flame Charge.
If you could hack the Rattata
It
to
gets
have
Bite! It
you-
gets Bite! What am I talking about?
If you could hack the Rattata to have any ability and or moves, how would you execute the fear strategy on a Shedinja?
Use Bite.
Breaker.
No, you don't use anything. You use Bite.
Focus Sash. Wait, no, just use Toxic.
Yeah, Toxic. You don't even need a hack. You just use Toxic.
Okay, we're talking fear strategy here, so it's like level 1?
Yeah?
Yeah.
And?
What if the Sedinka tries to predict you switching to another Pokemon and uses Shadow Sneak?
Wait, doesn't Rattata get Sucker Punch?
Oh, wait, yeah, it does.
Alright, Zap Tap!
But then Focus
Although,
Sash
the
can still be...
Shedinja could go for Will-O-Wisp.
Oh... That is true.
So you want to run both Toxic and Sucker Punch, and then you have to predict which they'll go for. A regular attack or Will-O-Wisp.
Either way, the Fear Rattata is then fucked.
It becomes a 50-50 shot.
Well, no, Toxic always kills the Sedinka.
Spin the nickname!
Actually, you're right, because...
Call it, Saxophone.
That sounds like a name I've already used.
Would it? I've not checked thing. I've not gone through all of your Pokemon streams to find out nicknames yet.
I know Touch Fuzzy is a name I've used, because that sounds very familiar.
Call it... You know
Spin
when...
to win.
I have named
Alright.
Starmies that before. It's a good
When you
name.
get an Octillery, I was gonna make a Squidward joke about it, because Squidward is actually an octopus.
Does Spinda learn Rapid Spin? If
Yes.
not,
No.
I
Wait,
would be
no,
sad.
it does.
It does. It absolutely does. Do you know how I know this? Do you know how I know this?
You
I-
spend way too long playing Pokemon.
Because back in Gen 5, in NU... Okay. There was in Pokemon Showdown, in Overused, there was this Baton Pass team running around that was like really a big thing, because it was essentially someone set out to create the best Baton Pass team possible, because they looked at it and they thought, well, since so few Pokemon like synergize this well for a full Baton Pass chain, there must be a best possible combination, right? So they made a team that was basically just a giant Baton Pass chain between 6 other Pokemon. And I looked at the team and I noticed a lot of the stuff that was like critical to the team was actually available in NU. So I took the basic idea of the team and brought it down to NU. But then I realized at some point that I didn't have a hazard remover because that baton pass
So
team
you got
relied on
Delibird,
that
didn't
baton
you?
pass
No.
team relied on magic bounce, and there was no magic bounce available in NU aside from Natu, and you can't have a baton pass magic bounce Natu because it's an XD move. So I used Hidden Power Dark Rapid Spin Shedinja to beat ghost types and spin away
Shedinja, don't you mean
hazards.
Spinda?
Spinda, not Shedinja. Did I say Shedinja? Either
Yeah,
way.
Yeah.
you did.
Spinda. Rapid Spin Hidden Power Dark Spinda to beat ghost types and spin away hazards. And it still had baton pass. So
Did it work?
I did surprisingly well with that team. I had an Emolga as one of my main sweepers.
And then Smogon got a little annoyed
Well,
at
then
baton pass.
Gen 6 happened and that team became irrelevant. So
How did
I
it become
probably could have taken
irrelevant?
that team pretty far if I actually tried.
How did the team become irrelevant exactly?
Because Gen 6 happened and there's a lot of stuff. And then there's also the baton pass stuff that happened, which is makes it
Lame.
well, it was a pretty stupid team, let's be real. It's very stupid.
And I'm
trying
just
to remember
reminded-
what all I had on. Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
You've
what all-
reminded me of Smogon, like, comments on, like, Spinda and Love Disc and whatnot, so I'm just gonna kick Smogon e-books.
Oh
Let's see.
no.
I had Ninjask. I had Emolga. I had Spinda. I had Mr. Mime because I wanted soundproof.
Wait, no, okay, here's an excellent thing from Smogon e-books. I suppose you could use Splash in that slot to get a whole Splash Dance Acrobatics combo to showcase Hoppip's performance talents.
Yeah.
Same.
Does
Yeah, pretty
Splash
much.
do anything in contests?
It's a cute move that does, like, 4 effects and things.
Uh-huh.
So it's actually okay in contests.
Yeah?
It's not a useless move.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do
Actually-
absolutely...
Do those event moves have contest stats?
I would have no reason to believe that they wouldn't.
I mean, well, do they do anything special in contests, I guess?
Don't think so. I doubt it. Flynn, are you still searching for a rotation button?
I stopped for a second because I was busy trying to remember what was all on my team back in the day. I had one more member thing that I don't remember. Was it Leafeon? It might have been Leafeon, but I don't think so.
And I'm gonna stop doing rotations for a bit because I, 1, can't find anyone, and 2, we've already done the scraps.
I don't remember who my last team slot was, but I definitely had a Gorobus in there. I think it might have been Leafeon. Thinking about it.
Game guy, you should just have your player character when someone else wanders into base standing right in front of the door as much as you can without blocking them. It's just like, hi!
It was probably a Leafeon. That would make sense, I guess.
A small desk?
I need to make another QR code for my, ORAS game.
I can't rotate this one!
It was a very stupid team that I had back in the day.
I like how they just have that one globe as a thing.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh, I can't put that there? Rude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I forgot ORAS changed it so you can put dolls straight on the floor.
Oh, could you not do that in the originals?
Nope.
That sounds annoying.
It's like, they could get dirty. You probably shouldn't do that.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be stuffing him in a tree or a cave.
Yeah, what I did in Emerald is I just stuffed all the dolls in the player's room because that's where they belong.
Yeah. This is my base.
Game guys, you put a fence in front of the door.
Yeah, that's obviously what I should do. What is it? Change an
I mean-
encouraging message. Do your best. More like.
I know where this is going.
It starts with...
I did it.
You know, if someone who wasn't a part of the Screams just saw, like, all of your messages for everything being appendages, they'd probably be a bit weirded out.
A bit.
And then they see that you've got a Pokemon called Karn in your party, and then it makes sense to them.
Okay, how many people would even get that reference?
Anyone who's read Zelda comic.
Okay, alright. Even just simply saying Zelda comic, does anyone in the chat actually get the reference? Assuming you weren't here when I was explaining it. Like, cause no one will.
I'm sad that the Sprite comic era has been left to the dust.
We should revive it.
I know.
Bring it back. It's gotta happen.
But what we've already discussed what we can do to try and revive it.
Can somebody link the comic in question?
Yeah, and somebody...
Like, I'd find it, but I'm streaming right now. Zelda comic was a good Sprite comic. I'll just
It
leave
was
at
one
that.
of the best.
I love it so much. And there's just this dude named Carl, and I guess I can't connect to the internet anymore. My internet's dead, guys! It's dead!
Oh.
It's freaking dead!
Okay, let me check. I'll try and go through the archives and find it.
I mean, any of the comics about, like, spelunking or whatever.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it, what is with all the ground types or whatever when I'm trying to level up ZapTap? ZapTap is still, like, 4 levels below everything.
Come on. Yeah, here. Okay, I found the beginning of Carl. Like, where he gets his appendages.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of Sprite comics,
That's the 71.
you all remember my Sprite comic, right? And how one of the main characters caught an Nincada?
I don't remember that part.
I was gonna have a stupid joke later in the series where he's in the middle of a battle with, what was it?
And also there's the one where he dubs himself as Carl.
He was in the in a battle with an electric type, and his Nincada evolves. And it's just like, oh.
And it loses its ground typing and gains flying type.
Yeah, exactly that. And he's like, yes, it evolved! Yeah! Oh.
Good.
Yeah. So yeah, there's the beauty that is Carl.
And then I think I was gonna do something like the Shedinja was just kind of following in the background for a while. I don't remember if I ever determined what I was even gonna do with the Shedinja, but... I had a thought that maybe that security guard guy would catch it eventually, but I didn't really figure that out.
Well, we should just all work together to work on Swoon's version.
I mean, I'd probably be okay with that.
I mean, Flynn's got experience in sprite comicking.
I mean, me too.
But if you didn't work on it as much as like your YouTube stuff, and you just let your team of people
Grunts.
exactly.
Servants.
Yes, everybody, make me comics.
Continue the adventures.
I mean, like, I could do the scripting and you all could do everything else.
With a few creative
You
liberties.
could do the fun part, and we could do the boring part.
Hey now,
oh,
scripting takes some work, to be fair.
Okay, but no, what if we could turn Swoon version into one of those, like, pass the story along games, where everyone does one tiny bit and then they pass it to the next person?
But then it probably wouldn't have a cohesive story.
Look. You really need a cohesive story when you have a gimmick like that.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, if it was a comic about not having a cohesive story, then sure.
Points?
But when I'm trying to have a cohesive story, and I'm doing something that isn't cohesive in the slightest...
Yeah, problems might arise.
We can have a spin-off for the non-cohesive bit.
Oh no! A disaster has happened!
What, has the world exploded?
I don't know. May was being super vague. Professor Cosmo, he got abducted by some weird guys calling themselves Team Something or Other. Not
the
Team
Thywan.
Something or Other!
Not the...
Guys, Team Something or Other is back!
last time I checked, Carl wasn't a cockroach wizard.
I know, he's a Keith.
Fear has now been induced into the entire world.
Meteor Falls is a cool name for a place.
Mm-hmm.
This meteor was actually a nugget. It's kind of crazy. I actually still remember, like, a lot of the planned plot for Shroom version. It's kind of insane how that just kind of stuck in my brain.
I mean, really dumb ideas can stick around for a really long time.
Well, they weren't necessarily dumb. How I was building up to some of it was dumb, I fully admit that, but...
Oh, darn. What if Blorio just appeared in a Sprite comic?
Oh
Gosh,
boy, quick
Glorio.
balls.
We can Blorio.
I found the quick balls and the dusk balls and the dive balls. We in business, boys.
Oh, so you found the only Pokeballs you're using for the rest of the game?
Well, if I had money, yeah. So, out of curiosity, now that I can do secret bases, am I gonna start seeing people's bases now, or...?
I mean, you'll have to click on the news person.
Well, I know, but there's no updates now.
Well, I mean, you could always start scanning QR codes of people's bases.
Yeah, that's, worth the time.
And it's not, but then again, it's not like you even get to mine, considering mine's in the secret store.
Well, I mean, I'm aware I can't get to most of them, but I'm just asking if I'll start to see them or not.
Maybe. Flynn's in break time now.
Rip.
Rippity dippity.
Well, here's the route where I would have found the Seviper, but, kind of already past that point a little bit. Alright, dig! I would go to Desert Land, but I can't because Sandstorm. Oh man, there's a waterfall here. That's like one of the most subtle waterfalls, just because, like, you just kind of forget that it's there. Because this is, like, well early in the game where you're not going to remember where all the waterfalls are.
Like, that guy who just gave you Raw, I'm still a little minded that Raw is a TM.
I mean, it could have uses in just casual playthroughs.
I have never seen a point where Raw would be helpful.
I mean, if you want to force a battle to end.
That is, if it's a wild, there's something called running.
Or, Roar could be useful if something has a bunch of stat buffs and you want to get rid of it so it loses all those buffs.
I'm pretty sure there are moves that do that better, like Dragon Tail or Circle
I'm aware, but there's also if for whatever reason you wanted to do like spikes, toxic spikes, or Stone Edge spam.
As opposed to Stealth Rock, so okay. Well, I get the point, but I guess, but how helpful are spikes, toxic spikes, and Stealth Rock in the main game?
I mean, it can damage stuff.
Yeah, but you're better off just doing outright damage at that point.
Look, I never said it was a good move, but it is a move you could do.
I don't think there's any viable way to use Raw as a TM, even in the main game.
Look. Swablu is a Pokemon I caught. I just thought I'd let you know.
Indeed.
Name it Mr. Schmello.
Schmello? Man, I should name it Mallow. That's a good name, right? I've never used that name on a Swablu before, have I? I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Fluffy Muffy.
Gosh. Dang it. Joe? First off, it's female. Cotton swab.
Q-tip.
Oh no.
Call it Q-tip.
How do you even spell that?
Q-tip.
I mean, I thought so, but...
That's a hyphen.
Ah, yes, Mr. Watch said hello. In Watchanese.
Good.
The most obscure language.
Beep beep is very hard to understand.
All the words sound the same.
I know, it's strange. How can you even build a translator for that?
You can't.
It's impossible.
I see that doll. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this game does that. Put the organized boxes button at the top, but only like partway through the game. So now
Yeah.
that I'm used to it being where it has always been, let's move it.
Yeah, but at the very least, it's there and easy to access now.
Yeah, I'm still gonna get confused by it though. It's gonna happen. Zangoose! Oh man, I gotta use Sudoku to catch this one.
Yeah.
Ow! Pursuit is rude. Have a zap tap.
Pursuit is very rude.
Oh no, home class. How good is Zangoose, even?
It's decent.
Like, I'm not talking competitive, I mean just in general.
Yeah, in main game, it's decent.
You could catch one and name it like Picross.
What?
Sudoku and Picross.
Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Yeah, I can't think of anything better. Picross. Just Dragon has good ideas.
How do you spell that?
P-I-C
See,
Ross.
it's 2 C's.
No, it's 1 C.
Is it?
It is.
I need to double check. I've got like
No,
15.
you don't. I can guarantee you that I'm right.
I'm checking anyway because I'm stupid.
Why would it even have 2 C's?
Because dumb. You never know. You might see the point eventually.
Ooh, want to battle against my Pokemon? Okay, what is with the dudes wearing Charizard pants?
They're
They're
furries.
stylish.
Do you wear Charizard pants?
No, but I wish I had some.
Or, I guess the question would be, would you wear Charizard pants?
Yeah?
I think he'd prefer Mega Charizard X pants, but
I mean, they'd basically be the same thing, but purple.
shiny Mega Charizard X pants.
Oh man, I sure do love Sturdy. I'm a little sad it didn't use Protect there, because I actually would have hit it because I used Feint.
Flynn, you took a break.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing
Where did
wrong
you go?
with this.
Where did you go?
Shower.
How
missed the important.
dare you enjoy cleanliness?
You missed the important discussion of Dragon having Charizard pants. well, wishing to have Charizard pants,
Why
rather.
wouldn't I?
I'm not saying anything against them, but saying that Flynn missed the important discussion of.
Oh, there's just a
wishing to have
comet
Charizard.
shard here.
Well, I mean, in a crater, it makes the most sense.
I mean, yeah, but that's like the best selling item, so...
Oh yeah, it isn't. How much is that? 4,900 or 9,800?
I don't remember.
4,900, as I recall.
I thought it
Nuggets
was...
Nuggets are better.
I thought
No,
it was...
no, 49,000. Sorry, Star Piece is 4,000.
I thought Comet Shard was the best one.
It is the best one.
Oh.
Big Nugget's 10,000. I think Comet Shard's actually. Now I think about it, I think it's 20,000.
Everything that they always send out, I can't use Zap Tap on, and it makes me sad.
Why are you using Zap Tap in a very mountainous area?
Look, I'm trying to level it up because it's the weakest, but everything that everyone sends out is like a ground type. No matter where I have been in this game.
Then use Soak on it.
Yeah, because, you know, Electric learns that.
You've not tried hard enough. You know, you should be very scared if you ever have to fight a balloon with Carl.
Not really.
Mushrooms are Goombas are mushroom-like creatures.
Psycho Cut.
It could touch you and you could fall over it on your own energy beam.
It doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
Oh man, I sure do love Sturdy.
Let's see. Do I have Good Thunder set? No, of course not. I never have good. I never have anything good.
Oh no, SmackDown!
What does SmackDown even do?
Temporarily removes immunity
Flying
to
type.
ground.
Ground immunity, yeah.
Yeah, because it gets rid of levitate as well, so
And it pops air balloons.
everything pops
A lot
out.
of things pop air
Well,
But,
but doesn't it say that you go crashing down and then pops your balloon?
Yeah. Also, does it get rid of magnet rise too?
Probably. I have to imagine. Maybe if... No, let's see. I need to change up this set.
You know, I find it funny that Rotom fan with magnet rise and air balloon is a thing that people jokingly run.
Wow! How long are we into this game and I've only just now encountered a Zubat?
We're 2.5 hours into this stream, and the other stream is like 4 or 5 hours long.
Oh boy, Confuse Ray. Can't wait. Astonish!
Astonish! How astonishing!
The best move that could ever be used.
How did I want to do this?
Oh!
Same.
That's not how I wanted to do this.
That was my imitation of Zubat. Did you like it?
It sounded like an imitation. It sounded like you were imitating Sona imitating a Zubat.
Oh.
I can see the resemblance with my eyes.
Yeah, because that's how you see stuff.
Actually, hold on.
The Bat Pokemon. In case you couldn't figure it out.
Really, I thought it was a pigeon. I'm sad that Zubat has no appendages.
Yeah. It's Disappointment City.
I just want an alternate evolution for Golbat that just has appendages. And that would make everyone so happy.
What do I name the Zubat?
Name
Booples.
it,
Name it Booples.
No.
Well,
name it.
name it 2-bit.
Name it
some reason-
Zuby.
Okay.
Name it Zuby Tubi.
No.
For some reason, Dragon suggested something on the compendium.
I did?
Is it Zuby Tubi?
It's Flavio.
What?
Oh, because he's
Oh.
everywhere.
But
it's not really everywhere
it's
in this game, though.
female, and also not really
Fl-
everywhere.
Flavietta.
Flavietta. Flavietta.
No, just Flavia.
Flav.
Zuzu. I don't know.
Flav.
Nixon the third, even though it's female.
Flavor.
I see.
How many Mixins have we had in Sweden?
Nixon 50,000 K. 7.
That's
50,000 thousand?
Million. That's 50 million.
Yeah, 50.
I'm really glad we got this expert naming going on.
True.
Flav.
Give it up, you bozos! Let the professor go!
A child has suddenly appeared. Okay, I'm here also. What if I said no?
Say no!
I mean, it's a little late now.
Gangway, why do you not do the phony solutions ahead of time?
Because-
Is it
put down
really
Russ.
your intention to oppose me, the team Fire It admin?
Fireworks. The fireworks are good.
I'll show you how terrifying adults can be.
Especially firework adults.
Oh man, we children are ready for battling.
We children.
Alright, I was challenged by admin guy and random grunt number 362. You have a Slugma? What the heck is a Slugma gonna do?
It's going to lick you.
I mean, it's true.
The Slugma might even learn lick.
Doubt it. You'd be getting licked by magma.
That would hurt, and therefore it'd be
Oh.
very effective.
What move was that? I didn't even look.
What?
Okay, coughing just immediately self-destructs.
Where do I go to change Rotom's form in Horace? Probably to
I mean,
Professor Rich's lab.
It killed both of us. Zaptap was already close to dead anyway, but...
Did it kill their partner?
No, but it did damage.
Well, of course it did damage.
Okay, well, the Grunt has basically used their only move.
Die.
So now it's just, 2-on-1, it's fine.
What's their move? Die.
Yeah, evidently. I still love Mariena's fainting animation, it just kind of falls over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens when you get fall unconscious, standing up.
Yeah, just a bit. But I like how it doesn't even. It just falls over. Nothing
It doesn't
special.
even try to land gracefully.
Got no style.
Nice Fury Cutter!
Critical hit on Sudoku.
Oh no!
Whoa, settle down, Grovile.
Is he getting pumped?
I mean, I realized it had Overgrow going on, but that did way more damage than I expected.
Maybe because it crit.
Alright, let's try and find another rotations match.
Oh man, I have to get back online and
We
Ryan's
did
behind
it,
me.
G-Guy! The power of the meteorite, if we combine them all, is super ancient Pokemon. Bwahahaha. You lost to this scamp, what a pathetic bunch. Who's there? Oh no.
Oh no, it's the actual pirates.
Actual pirates?
Real pirates, not unlike those phony pirates.
I found someone.
Oh,
They have
it
default
wasn't.
rating, so we're gonna see.
We're gonna see if it's anything excellent.
They have a slacking, so I'm afraid. They have a Togekiss, they know what they're doing.
I like how they basically have nowhere they can go right now. Like, they're pretty much surrounded. But, okay.
Why did I just stand there and do nothing? Excuse me? Excuse me?
They had a gun.
My character literally just kind of stood there with that same stupid smile on his face. Just, you know, just gonna let them get away. It's whatever.
They had a gun.
No, they didn't.
They just can't display the gun because Sky would protect
I didn't
them
even
more.
chase after them
It was
or
a squirt
anything.
gun. Yeah, I went there.
It's a gun that suits guns.
I will say, I think the one thing I don't care much for in this game is how they didn't do the Emerald approach with the teams. Like, make the other team actually do anything.
Let's see. I think you're gonna be useful, so let's go with this way.
Yeah, I agree.
An opposing trainer could not be found. So yeah, Flynn, keep us entertained on the battle you were doing.
Alright, we're gonna give Rotom another chance here now that it's an oven and not a mower.
Okay, but are you bringing...
Charizard, that new gun!
Charizard used gun!
Yeah, but did you bring Sedinka with you?
No, because they have a lot of stuff on this team that...
You've already lost
They literally
them.
brought 3 flying types as their first things they sent out, so I'm
You've
glad I didn't.
already lost.
I don't
Gravity.
think so.
You've already lost if you didn't bring Sedinka.
Alright, how do I start this out? It's tricky.
Oh man, Smackdown!
Archeops would hurt if it hits.
I like how it does give you the option to just, like, basically teleport to Mauville. I don't want to, because there's probably items I can get, but...
Let's start with this.
Hang on.
This will be fine, I think. Yeah, Mega Salamence, of course.
Well, you could make both teams the problem up until, like, near the end of the story arc.
Why does it have Hydro Pump?
Where, like, the team for... The team going for the box legend just kind of gets the upper hand,
Yep.
and then progress from there. But I mean, making the other team kind of a non-entity is just a little bit eh.
Oh man, food.
I'm gonna go for another. I think I might. Oops. There's the Archeops. Yep. Goes for the acrobatics.
One thing I was really hoping would happen in Emerald that didn't happen is, you know, like both Aqua and Magma seeing you as a threat, and so both leaders team up against you.
That would have been nice.
I'm a little surprised it didn't happen. Something like that happened in the demo for this game, though, even though it was kind of arbitrary.
Air slash. Oh, what? This Togekiss isn't choice scarfed. Okay. That makes
Okay,
things easier.
so do you think a little less
They
of...
still have air slash though, which is kind of weird.
You know, what if King's Rock stacked with moves that could already flinch?
I thought it did.
It doesn't. King's Rock has no effect on moves like Iron Head or Air Slash.
I think.
What
I'm
if
just
it
gonna go
did?
For an ice beam.
Yeah,
Does it-
Flynn, how...
Yep. There's Mega Salamence getting an ice beam in the face.
Flynn, how chaotic would King's Rock Togekiss would be if it worked?
Not as much as Choice Scarf, because Choice Scarf gives it the speed it needs to actually try flinch hexing everything.
Choice King.
Oh, that's a flash fire set. Okay.
What about Choice King's
I'm just
Rock
gonna
then?
switch and go for a discharge.
What king are we talking about?
Rock.
Choice Rock King?
Choice King's Rock.
On what?
Getting a discharge in the face.
Togekiss. If they
Okay.
got Choice Scarf and King's Rock, then hell would ensue.
Then it wouldn't have any hands left to do stuff. Not that it had hands to begin with.
Does King's Rock stack
It wears the rock on its head and it ties the scarf around itself. It still has the hands.
Does King's Rock stack with Stench?
I wish. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a substitute, because I don't think this team can really hurt Rotom too much.
Do flinch moves stack with Stench?
Maybe. There's the Arcanine. I'm going for the sub. What's it gonna do? Crunch! Must be a choice band. Oh, nice crit. Okay.
Nice crit.
I think I'm just gonna... I'm actually just gonna switch into Togekiss and go for an Air Slash. Because nothing on his team wants to take one. The Archeops is almost dead. This Arcanine...
So
dog
does this
can't do much.
person actually know what they're doing, or were you wrong?
I have no idea, but I think I can just click Air Slash and win at this point. Or at least do some serious damage. The Archeops isn't a threat because it's at red health. The Arcanine just died. And they have a slow bulky Togekiss. So,
Flint cacks the Togekiss.
that'd be some fucked up shit, but I'll try.
Finally, something Zaptap can kill.
Yeah, there goes the Archeops. All they have left is a Togekiss that does not have,
Flinching on flinching action. Not suitable for anyone, apart from Jeff.
I'm actually just gonna switch into Rotom and go for a discharge and try and get the paralysis. Because if I can get a paralysis, then I can go for Air Slash against a paralyzed Togekiss. And
Oh,
no. Oh, nice. Not even a crit, but that's a 2-hit KO, and it's paralyzed, so...
Air Slash it. Air
This
Slash it.
Togekiss... No, I'm gonna go for the discharge because that'll actually hit all the time. And it'll KO from this range easily.
From this range.
So, yeah. Flynn, do you think they knew what they were doing?
It's
It looked-
Solrock.
Maybe, but they had a special Salamence, so they had a Hydro Pump Salamence, and not like a physical one, which is kind of weird.
So, would you say they think they know? They thought they know what they were doing. but
What
they
even
really
would they
didn't.
be able to take advantage of with Aerolite then?
Hyper Voice.
Oh, does he get Hyper Voice?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
That's a thing that people run in VGC.
Embargo? Oh no, we have so many similar moves. Oh wait, that's not embargo. Okay, communication error has occurred. Embargo makes my internet die, oh no!
Yeah, they put an embargo on your internet reviewing.
I'm gonna use a Dusk Ball on a Solrock because that's a good
Irony.
idea.
Well, I guess, I was gonna suggest calling it Eclipse because it's like a night sun thing. And then I tried to think of a Terraria enemy from the Solar Eclipse, and the only one I can think of that would work for Solrock is Deadly Sphere, and that's not a good name. But that's not stopped us.
Okay, name it Praise Me.
Praise me.
Name it Salute the.
Name it Lunatone. Thanks, chat.
Lunatone.
And then you find a Lunatone somehow, and then you call it Sol.
You know, I used a Solrock in my original Omega Ruby run, and I don't even remember what I named it.
Better be able to catch Solrock and Sun and Lunatone.
What if it's backwards? Just to mess
Or
with
that.
everyone.
That works too.
That would
I'd
be
be
mess
okay
up.
with that. I'm really scared that some Pokemon that I want to use might be version exclusive to Moon, because I'm getting Sun.
Well, I could always get you those.
Yeah, I could always get you them because I'm getting
Mine are
Moose
better.
version. No, but mine have Moose.
Well, I have Moon too. I'll be getting Moon too, so...
No, yours is a Moon. Mine
You're
is a
getting
Moose.
Pokemon Moon too?
What?
Yes. The
They're making
remake.
They
Oh,
already
dang.
announced the sequel.
Yeah, didn't you hear?
Yeah, it was on that one Nintendo Direct in Germany where they were stuck in a time loop.
And Daniel was there.
Who the heck is
And no one knew
Daniel?
who he was.
Who even is that Daniel anyway?
Name it,
Name it Daniel.
Nah.
Name it, Shuriken? I don't know.
Name... Name it Name.
I'm pretty sure I already did that.
I still say it should be named Praise Me, with exclamation marks.
3 of them.
Fine. You did it. You nicknamed something. Congrats!
As I always do.
Hey, look, another one. I picked up a moonstone, it's fine.
Throw it at the Solrock and see what happens.
I'm pretty sure it would, like, cease to exist because you cancel it out. That's how it works, right?
Why are moonstones like the exception to like throwing out and selling stones of the evolutionary variety?
What?
Like, why is it that, like, I'm pretty sure, at least in the older games, Moonstones are the only evolutionary stone you couldn't sell.
Why?
No idea.
That's hilariously arbitrary.
Probably an oversight.
Oh no, a trainer! Oh yeah, black belt Knob. Because Knob is a name.
I'm
Isn't
pretty
it-
sure there was a hiker called Knob in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
I'm pretty sure Knob is like a running name. Like, isn't he part of the localization team or something? And he's in every game?
Maybe.
I mean, I do know they do that. Wow, I'm dead.
Farewell.
ZapTap can just not catch a break in this game, apparently.
ZapTap is the new spawn.
Well, except Spud actually turned out good eventually. So far, ZapTap has not yet reached that level.
Well, yeah, exactly. You don't know. ZapTap could be really good.
Maybe when you get Mega Manectric, it'll be good.
I mean, assuming it evolves by then, I can do that immediately after getting the Mega Ring.
True. It's like a level 30 evolution, I think, right?
I don't remember. I looked it up at one point and I've already forgotten. It could really use something at this point because it keeps, like, having a really hard time with everything.
I think... Where do you get the flamethrower TM? Because when you evolve it can get that.
Electrike evolves at level 26.
Well, geez,
That's
it's almost
close.
there. It just needs to stop dying, and I need to stop encountering all of the electric and ground types in the world.
Every single one of them.
Oh, wow. Flamethrower isn't until Victory Road.
Yeah, it's usually pretty late.
Well, you'll get Overheat before then, so you can use that.
Yeah.
Overheat's pretty good main game.
Yeah. I just remember that freaking Charmander I got with Overheat, and
Oh god, and it obliterated everything in the early game.
yep, pretty much. In fact,
Apart
it's
from
still-
my Rhyhorn.
I think your Rhyhorn was the only thing it didn't one-shot with Overheat.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I somehow had a team every time I could beat yours, even though yours is a more balanced team. Because my team order was just, okay, let's just use this, and this, and this, and somehow it could beat you. No. I'll be right back.
Carl wants to learn high jump kick. Do I even want to?
Opposing trainer could not be found. At this point, if I was somehow able to stream this video game, I would be like the only person in the world streaming rotation battles.
Heck yeah.
With Shedinja! I love Shedinja's, like, menu sprite.
Shedinja's good. I have a bike and I have not been using it because I am very good at remembering that I have bike. Door is hard.
Heck.
Let's connect to the internet again.
Embargo.
Embargo kills my internet. The saddest of days.
Embargo is the new Boeing, except it's not a game crash, it's an internet crash. You need to retcon embargo before it's too late.
Maybe you need to retcon embargo.
I don't have the power to do that.
Oh yeah, Zaptop is like really close to evolution. It just needs to survive.
Yeah, that's what you said like
I
a minute
know.
ago.
I'm aware, I'm just reiterating.
An opposing turn.
Guys, I wonder what Pokemon I'm gonna find in Rusturf Tunnel.
Ah!
Whoa! It's a Whismur! What were the odds?
We already retconned Boing. There's nothing to be scared of. Boink has not been a scary word for many months, if
No,
not
no, no.
years.
They're talking about bongoing.
Bongoing!
Ongoing. Sorry, what?
Bongoing. It starts with B and ends with oing. Bongoing.
Oh no, I scared it off, whatever it was.
It was a bongo.
Not a bongo.
Now I'm just reminded of the Donkey Kong bongos.
Oh, it's another
Donkey
Zigamazoon!
Konga.
Zigamazoon.
Oh. Oh boy.
It's a Lamaloozee!
A Maloozy!
Lamaloozee! I'm gonna just one-shot this thing, aren't I?
Maybe.
No. My
Oh,
attack
no!
Harshly fell.
Oh no! Duck magic!
Duck magic! The
I
worst
guess-
kind of magic.
Duck magic is bad. I'm just gonna post a thing I saw that's that involves duck magic.
Get in a heal ball, I guess. I don't know.
Duck magic.
What is duck magic? Please explain.
You control ducks.
Oh! Can you conjure up ducks?
And you can make things vomit ducks.
The power. It's too great. It can't be controlled. Ilamis needs a name.
I
Awesome.
just love how he has a t-shirt that says quack.
Alright. Illumise?
Also, another great thing, another thing about duck magic, unlike the Dragonborn who shouts Fusswell Daw, the duck mage shouts quack. And it's very powerful.
Name it Misery.
Clearly you need to call it duck mage.
Duck Misery. Misery Duck.
Misery duck! Alright, good.
Weesnaw.
Misery Wee Snaw. Wee Misery Snaw.
Duck.
Duck.
Duck is pretty good.
Duck.
So he just ends it with actual gifts all the time or something. Yep, he does. Or she, whoever made this.
Oh no, a beach ball. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Nobody does.
It's like I'm stalling or whatever.
Not stalling.
I guess it is. I might take a break here in a little bit. Oh no, Volby!
A full baby.
Look, we can't just do gibberish names for everything.
You're right. We haven't done gibberish names in a while.
Oh no! Double
Bingo grid.
double team.
I got it. It's gonna be called bingo grid.
You can be in a nest ball. Muddy Buddy's level 30.
Yeah.
I haven't used Muddy Buddy in forever because it's the highest level.
And and the levels don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Like, I don't know if you've noticed, I've been trying to kind of avoid trainers because I battled probably too many of them last time.
Yeah, you're a lot higher level than me, and I'm you.
I'm trying to level up Zap Tap. It's
it doesn't-
very difficult, apparently.
Anyway, name this bingo
Why not
grid.
just let the experience share do all the work?
No! Well, okay, I'm trying to have it lead so that it gets the most experience.
So why not Volt switch out of stuff and just not die?
Look, that doesn't help when I'm facing ground types. All the
That's-
time.
Okay. So why not switch?
Crap
I
and
do
fix this.
switch! But then,
Then
it
why-
loses experience because of that, because it has to share it
No?
more.
No?
Yeah.
I thought it
No?
split it when you switch.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it doesn't.
No, it does. It's always on there.
No? I'm pretty sure.
Not with the experience share.
Yeah. Oh man, I actually found someone. This
What
guy
the-
is a Zoroark.
Found someone.
Does he know what he's
Oh.
doing?
I don't know. This looks bad. He has a Kangaskhan, which is definitely a Mega.
And then it's not a mega.
It's defiantly a mega.
Definitely a Mega. That Aegislash is not looking good.
What is it
this
looking like?
That Zoroark makes me very scared to bring in Shedinja, so let's just do it this way.
You're gonna lose then.
Well, there's also the Arcanine, and I can't burn an Arcanine.
Here, go in the repeat ball. I've caught Roselia before, right?
In another universe.
Actually,
Anyway,
I'll bring-
let's go and find someone on rotations.
I'll bring Garchomp over here across.
What is Roselia's nickname? Since I apparently took a nickname break for some reason.
Name it.
Is it what?
Name it.
Name it.
Stick.
Name it-
Stick.
Gary Smith.
I just noticed the stick.
I just noticed.
No, just notice the stick.
I
I
just
love
noticed the
and
stick.
hate that so much.
I remember this.
I just noticed the stick. I just noticed the stick. Name it too easy because getting that one Quentin Zello into a Badoo made the game too easy.
I mean, it's true.
Game. No, we would have to name it a Badoo. Too easy. Not the Roselia.
Rosalia's name is Hard Mode.
Hard mode.
And Rose Rage would be even harder mode.
No, Rose Raid is impossible mode.
Super Expert Mode.
The Shroom difficult. Screw Arena.
True Rosary.
True Rose. True Rose. Yeah, that's a good name. True Rose.
I still can't get over the name Sled. Sled was a good name.
What Pokemon was that for again?
A Rosalia.
Why?
If you don't get it, man, I'm sad.
I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
What is that from? I'm trying to remember what it's even from.
What?
Shoot. What is the name of that movie?
You know what the movie was about?
It was some movie about some old guy and Rosebud was involved, and at the end of the movie you find out...
Oh, right, that was what,
Find out Rosebud was his sled all along.
Of course!
Oh.
Why?
Citizen Kane, that's what it is. I guess.
I hate everything. Do you know what just happened?
What?
This Kangaskhan went for Ice Punch and froze Suicune.
It's good.
Was it a Mega?
Uh-huh!
Well, yeah.
I was expecting
Why
him
would
to
you
be
see
dumb.
regular Kangaskhan on Battle Spot?
You never know.
I've seen a level 24 Tropius on Battle Spot. You never know.
Hmm.
Of fucking course.
Yeah, so call the Roselia stick.
No, it's not a stick.
I just noticed the stick.
Hmm.
Why does Arcanine know Outrage? That's dumb. You're dumb.
It seemed like the thing to do at the time.
So you said something about the Arcanine knowing Ice Punch, and it's like, what?
How do you get Ice Punch from Outrage?
I don't know.
How even do you...
What's
How?
Arcanine's base speed?
Time zones, that's how. I guess.
What?
You know what, I'm just gonna use the name Sled again, because I can't think of anything better.
Sled 2. Screw
Sled 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, sled.
Sledaloo.
Electric sled alone. Sledding.
The Sleddening.
No, sledding.
Now we're getting the good ideas.
I know, after we've already...
We can always fix the timeline.
Fix the timeline.
That's what we did with the whole Adam Lysandra deal.
What was I even supposed to do in Mauville?
Hmm.
I think it's just meant to be your checkpoint so you can go up to Lava Ridge.
Well, like, that's what I thought was next, is like I'm supposed to go to freaking Mount Chimney now.
Well, because on the way to Lava Ridge.
Oh man, I got a Hardstone! Heck yeah!
Heck to the yeah.
There's an item over there I just noticed.
Goku took it.
Goku's not here.
Goku is in every game.
But Goku's not here.
Yet.
But Goku is not here.
He will be here when the planet's about to explode in 5 minutes.
In
In 5 minutes, oh no!
That fight went on for 4 hours.
I'm riding the cable car up to the top of the mountain.
There we go. Suicune Skull melted the ice. There we go. That's a Mega
Yeah, like,
Kangaskhan gone.
Here it is, like 4 hours of Goku's fight with Frieza.
Oh, this vending machine has all types of liquid.
But does it have...
Oh yeah, this part.
Does it have Moo Moo milk? That's a liquid.
I'm just gonna hold down forever.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Why can't you just use their Pokemon, get rid of them both, and then some? And just take a detour to Lava, it's no big deal.
Alright, I think we had enough of this.
No, we must never have enough of it. Fucking Goku,
Okay,
it's fun.
look. This guy's like, douse them in fire, which on its own is already stupid. And then this guy's like, oh man, fewer habitats for water Pokemon. And then they're just both using Poochyena. I mean, at least the water guy, you know, makes sense in the context.
Okay. I think at this point it's pretty simple.
I like how it is implied that they are having a battle right now.
As opposed to the Poochyena sniffing each other's butts. That's totally something they would do.
Did I have something in the back, or no? Togekiss did die. Oh.
Alright, how much you want to bet this guy's gonna have, like, a ground electric type? Just so I can't kill it with Zap Tap.
At all.
Yeah, it's a Poochyena. And
I'm aware he probably has a Poochyena. Hey look, a Poochyena! Finally, something Zap Tap can kill! Odor Sleuth, the most powerful of moves! Oh yeah, we're about to fight the admin guy for the first time.
Oh right, that means I get to have that GIF ready.
That GIF.
Yeah.
Oh good, Smokescreen, my favorite move.
no, damn it.
Stunfisk exists, Cronus.
I love Stunfisk.
Stunfisk is beautiful.
Is the most beautiful of Pokemon.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Zap Tap's level 25!
You know, by saying that there is no E-Guy quote, there is an E-Guy quote.
No! There is no E-Guy quote. None. No such thing exists.
You know, you need to get Zap Tap up one more level, because find a rare candy.
I found Incinerate.
That's not a rare candy. Also, bombs are not dogs. That's not a toilet. Oh no.
Really, 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 really. Really, 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 and obnoxious child, aren't you? Huh. I will crush
Why
you.
did I get the bombs are not dogs quote again? What the heck? Stop being biased towards dogs and
Well,
bombs.
Make more quotes. Say more funny things.
I would say more funny things, but nobody likes me.
It's true, but that shouldn't stop you.
It's Hey everyone else, say funny things so I don't have to.
But
Oh shit. Keep forgetting to go change
gosh
this.
dang it, I knew it was gonna self-destruct.
I'm just gonna keep quoting, finding the quotes.
I'm glad Reshiram leveled up.
Thinking, remember that time when you were eating and watching an old man chase a bird?
Yeah, me too.
Good time. Damn it, Cronus. Everyone wants.
Randomize, you little piece of crap.
Quote tongues, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I quoted it twice in a row.
I'll roll with it.
I really hate using revives, but I don't feel like walking all the way back.
Okay,
So
the next.
I've had issues with money in this playthrough for some reason. As in, I do not have a lot of it.
Stop spending it then.
I keep giving you prize money power.
Well, trainers obviously just don't give out anything in this game, so...
Well, once you get the amulet coin, things will be better.
where
Bop
is
it, learn
that
sand
even?
attack. Sand it.
You talk to your mother after you get your 5th badge.
Oh.
Selling Pokemon is illegal.
Thousands of years ago, there lived the most powerful being that was said to be capable of creating new lands on the planet. The power which we in Team Magma seek. This power has been... Even a Mega Stone. Now then, I believe it is time we begin. The time for the purge has come. I do believe made myself clear or whatever. I will bury you by my own hand. Alright, stop talking and get to the burying then.
Where is all the sand or dirt to be buried in?
Hey, Maxie. I like how they show the Megastone, and I don't think he even uses it yet.
Screw him.
I like this theme.
Yeah, this theme is like
Really
super
good.
hype in this game.
It is probably my favorite Orwast music.
Oh no, Swagger.
Mine's probably the
The,
Regis.
Well,
The
alright, I got confused that means I'm gonna hit myself in confusion every turn.
The Wally's music is probably tied. If yeah,
My
I wish
problem.
that song were longer.
That I was about to say that.
Yeah.
That
Isn't it like 30 seconds or
that,
something
that
short?
song is very short.
yeah, why can't it be longer?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Zinnia's theme. That's
Zinnia.
also very good.
Yeah, why is all West music in general? Because like transcendently good.
I wouldn't call it that good, but
I mean, there are a lot of video game soundtracks that are better.
yeah, which is why I wouldn't say transcendently good.
Well, the tracks that are amazing
It's
are
pretty
beyond
good.
good.
Pretty dang good. Where on earth are my good?
I mean, it's no Undertale
Where the hell is
soundtrack.
my-
Do you think Zap Tap is faster than a Golbat?
No, but I think it's
No.
probably gonna be stupid and use like wing attack.
It's gonna use Confuse Ray. Or Swift.
And then it
I am okay with Swift.
uses like air cutter.
Okay, now it's using Confuse Ray. Man, Swift is a good move, guys.
Just don't use the improbability device when you enter the dad. Oh.
Hmm.
Alright, no, I'm really glad that I always hit myself in confusion. It's my favorite part of video games.
Gosh, these guys love swagger.
Just a bit.
Man, the RNG in this game is not being very kind to me.
When did you walk into the battle maze on?
I don't know. You know, we haven't seen Muddy Buddy enough. Hey, Camerupt. Have a water gun. Jim is in the gym.
Kim was in the Kim.
Perfection.
But also,
imagery.
reminder of the GIF I was going to post because it's very good. I'm going to post it in the main chat.
Sudoku wants gastro acid. Hmm. I beat it, Maxi!
Okay.
Quite the composure you've got there, dude.
Yeah, and that means I get to post the GIF. I just want to point out, Maxi's losing animation in reverse is the best thing.
Yeah, you've pointed that out.
I like how he's all like, oh man, once you've faced my Pokemon's Mega Evolution power, then I'll show you. I didn't bother using it in this battle, but just you wait. take this meteorite that I took that I no longer need, I guess. Heck yeah! And Team Aqua was also here.
The never-ending pirate battle is great.
Well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there something you could get from this machine? Or something?
The meteorite.
Well, I mean, he just gave me the meteorite.
You got the meteorite from it in
Maybe that's what I'm
RSC.
thinking
You had to
about.
manually check it to get the meteorite.
And it was optional in the originals.
Yeah, like I said.
What do you mean? Are you the lava cookie lady?
Yep.
No, you're the healing lady. Apparently. Oh, you're not even letting me go into the freaking cable car. Rude. I don't really understand why, but okay. Ah, yes. Jagged Pass. Well, there's an item there I can't get. It's a Numel!
No,
Didn't I catch a Numel already? No, I didn't. How did I not catch a Numel?
very carefully.
Also, has the HP bar for the opposing Pokemon always looked like that?
Like what?
Like it's all the way over to the right side instead of being centered?
Yeah.
I don't know, it just looks weird to me for some reason.
Well, that space off to the side is where the status usually is.
Well, I know, but like, it's not like that on my side, but I don't know.
True.
Whatever, just Ultra Ball. Oh man, my first critical capture.
You got one in Y.
My first in this game.
Okay.
I got a few in Y. Gotta have another nickname screen.
Okay,
Heck yeah! Oh, Jeff actually had a nickname for this on the compendium. Meltman. Too bad it's female.
Melt woman. No, Meltman woman.
But we already did that joke, and B, I already have a melt woman.
You
Well,
do?
no,
There's a Chandelure named Melt Woman I had.
Well, no, you have Melt Woman,
Probably
not,
a just request.
but you don't have Melt Man Woman.
Meltman woman. With the power to melt.
My favorite.
Meltman with the power to melt. That's his superpower, don't you know?
I'm aware. I get the reference that you're putting down.
Yeah, but it's still just as
And
good as
the
Pot Man
Flash.
Woman.
He's super strong and super naked.
Yeah,
Um,
it's true.
Oh wow, there's an item back there. Okay. That's really deviously hidden. There's an item behind the cable car
Yeah,
building.
happens.
We should make a Meltman video game in the style of Pac-Man. and then make Miss Meltman. Meltman with the power to melt?
Dr. Miss Meltman?
Dr. Mr. Dr. Miss Meltman.
Wow, that was barely any amount of steps, and I already have an encounter with a spoink.
Caramel is a good name.
Yeah.
Spoink!
Spoink!
Boing. And then you accidentally KO it and it dies because it stops moving.
Oh. Go lemon.
For once, I'm not going to make the goal that I would normally make, but...
Alright, we're gonna keep doing this now. Oh man, it does a little flip when it attacks. That is like adorable or whatever.
Boink is pretty adorbs. There's a front flip.
Alright. ZapTap is level 26.
Finally, an evolution.
But first, we have to nickname a spoink.
Alright. Let's name it...
Name it Boink.
Name it Swingy Dingy.
No.
Okay,
Bouncy Wouncy.
yes.
No.
Hoppy Boppy.
You can stop now.
Okay, Cronus is suggesting to name it Adorable, or we could name it whatever.
No, I got it. Jumpy Wumpy.
Look.
Whatever.
You just call it whatever.
I'm gonna call it...
Oh no, not syntax error!
Oh no, an evolution!
Pogo.
I've been having some very stupid fun with rotations.
We know.
Very stupid fun. As
I
opposed
mean-
to regular stupid fun.
I have a Choice Scarf Togekiss that just flinches everything, and then a Shedinja that does not die.
Your Sedinka is immortal.
Cool. Maybe now ZapTap can finally do things.
It will die.
It will still die, no doubt.
Well, no,
Doesn't it have Lightning Rod now? Or is that its hidden ability or whatever?
It shouldn't.
Oh.
it keeps
You have
stuff.
you have an Adamant Manectric.
Is that good?
No.
It's very bad.
Oh.
That's like the worst nature for Manectric.
Oh. Well,
Well, I mean, yeah, it is pretty
It
bad.
yeah. It's not great. It could be Brave. That wouldn't be great.
What if it was?
what is adamant?
Plus
Plus
attack
attack
minus
minus special attack.
Okay, all at once.
That was
Plus attack
amazing.
minus special attack. So
Flynn, you've
basically
been-
the worst nature for a special sweeper.
Flynn, you've been asked if the Sedinka is as good as the Electabuzz.
They are both immortal. I feel like they're on equal terms.
So Sedinka is as equal as a god as Electabuzz is.
Although,
I
the
didn't even
Electabuzz
see
set
you.
can't touch Shedinja.
Oh.
Fairy girl!
But can Sedinja can't reliably counter Mega
Skitty isn't a
Rayquaza.
fairy.
Well, it can focus Sash and Will-O-Wisp.
But what will that do to the remaining HP?
I mean, it'll really hurt it from hurting other things on the team.
So what you're saying, so we've got a 3-team right now. Golduck, Electabuzz, and Sedinja as the meme team.
The meme team.
The meme team! Who's gonna be our final member of the meme team?
Man.
I want to see this somehow be viable in actual competitive play.
It would not be.
You never know.
No, I think we do.
No one's
Oh.
tried it. Unless then you tried on Showdown, but I doubt it.
Why is the Name Raider show already talking about the spoink I just caught?
News travels fast.
Like, I mean, what?
Here's
Gabby,
here's
Gabby
how
and
it
Ty are
works.
stalking you.
You know how video games always focus on the player in some way? Oh god.
Oh yeah, here's the Moo Moo Milk Lady.
Finally. And that's what the New York Times has to say about your death. Finally.
Just saying. I
About
think-
time.
I think the camera that you use to view the video game is actually just like some random news guy.
So it's
In a
basically
helicopter.
Mario 64.
Yes. Except in this game, it's a Wingle carrying a camera, keeping an eye
Damn
on
it.
you.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
It's
Gosh
good.
darn it.
Why can't you catch the Wingle?
Because then the camera would fall to the ground and break, and you would not be able to play the video game anymore.
Wouldn't
Well, I mean, you
another?
would, but the camera just never moves.
Wouldn't another Wingle just pick up the camera before
no,
it fell to the
you'd
no,
ground?
that
totally
camera
break the
is
camera.
DNA locked to that specific Wingle.
So couldn't a replacement Wingle camera duo sweep in?
No, like I said, that camera is
No,
DNA
no,
locked
no.
to the
A Wingle with a new camera.
Only one camera exists in the world, and it's owned by that Wingle.
What about the camera owned by Gabby and Ty?
What
It's
about
fake.
Phil the photo guy?
Also fake. Actually, no. Phil the photo guy is just very, very good at drawing.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I know. What about the photo guy in Hard Gold and Soul Silver? What was his name again?
I don't know.
Fuck, I don't know.
Cameron.
Does he have a name?
Yeah, I think it was like Cameron or something.
Oh god damn it.
So is he also really good at drawing?
Nummel's
How does it-
round?
Noon was part bound.
I
Yeah.
forgot that.
Nummel and camera up their park ground.
I knew Camera was. I forgot Nummel was also. I
So wait.
thought I used freaking electric moves on it earlier, but
Also, how does the Wingle not get tired from carrying the camera? That's the real question.
Cause
You do realize Wingle is a god, right?
literal god.
There's too many Wingle. Like, unless the Wingle merged into one Super Wingle, then it's a god.
How do you know it doesn't?
We've never seen all the Wingle join their forces together to create the ultimate Wingle.
Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
True, but I would like evidence that it exists.
If a tree falls in a forest and no one's around to hear it, it was a really bad tree, let's be honest.
It's probably a fake tree created by the government to make you believe in riddles.
I mean, either that or all of the woodland creatures are just, you know, they're
Yeah.
lumberers.
Well, you never know.
Okay, I like how the camera panned really close to Slugma's face for like a frame. I don't know why it made me laugh so much, but it did.
I didn't.
That's pretty good.
No. Hang on.
Just, I don't know, Slugma's face funny to me.
And I've got.
I like how there's ninja boys hiding in like the very hot water. Because, you know, that's a good idea.
We just need a zoom in on Slug. There you go, there's a Slugma face for you.
Oh no, poison!
That was a voice.
Oh no!
I'm poisoned.
I'm poisoned! Oh no!
God.
I'm getting out of here!
That Slugman's gone.
Alright guys, remember that one single antidote I bought at the beginning of the game? Finally, its use is validated.
I never thought I'd see the day.
You all thought I bought it for no reason, but joke's on you!
Reminds me of that Terraria playthrough where that copper axe stayed in my inventory for the entire game because I forgot about it. So Dragon told me to kill the Moon Lord with it.
Yeah.
And you didn't. You scrub.
I was trying!
My favorite thing is starting the game with a legendary copper short sword.
Yeah.
It's the only copper short sword I ever kept. I'm pretty sure I still have it somewhere. I mean, I know it's not that special, but I just thought it was funny.
I like collecting weapons and tools that are naturally their best modifier. Like if I craft a gold pickaxe or something and it's like, and it's like, oh cool, I'm gonna keep that.
Meditate! Have you ever met a Tight?
Get your shoe out of my face.
I'm just imagining the battle starting with her shoe like pressed against your face.
Yes.
Meditate, use meditate! Well, meditating did a lot of good. How does she stay in the air like that? Oh man, another coughing. Really? You left that coughing with, like, next to no HP? The heck, man?
I forgot about Baldman Forehead.
Baldman Forehead is my favorite Pokemon.
It is my favorite Pokemon. I have a shiny Baldman Forehead.
Whoa!
It sparkles in the sunlight.
I want to see your shiny Baldman Forehead.
I like how she just has, you know, a dead-end panel just kind of behind her. Like, you know, I'm already, like, right here, but no, it's whatever.
Who designed this gym?
Dude, these ninja boys, like, they sink way too far into this hot water. This can't be good.
You never know, they could be lying down.
Why would they lay down?
They wanted to take a bath.
Look, this is not bath time, this is ninja time.
They wanted a ninja bath.
A
No, it's
ninja
Zane
bath.
time. Gosh.
Because, you know, a ninja bath is a thing.
Speaking of ninja baths, do you know that later on when the Kecleons become a thing, there'll be one hiding in the sauna hot spring?
Yeah.
Yeah. I vaguely remember this.
Ninja bath. I still can't get over the chromatic zoom in on Slugma for like a frame.
It was good.
Yeah, I've
You
got
said
an
that-
ingoing.
I hope you can set that as a thumbnail.
Well, yeah.
Custom
I doubt
thumbnail.
It,
Custom thumbnails.
but YouTube is really good with thumbnails lately, by the way.
Has it been giving you some? I know what I gave you for the Kirby Robobot video on Team Kirby class.
Yeah, no, my Team Kirby Clash video, I had already made a thumbnail in advance for that before I uploaded it. Like, obviously, the thumbnail that it actually is. But YouTube decided to give me all 3 of the default thumbnails are of the victory image with all of the Kirbys posing.
Yeah, one
Which
with 2 Kirbys, one with 3 Kirbys, and the third with 4 Kirbys.
No, the third had 3 also.
Did it?
The only one that had 4 was my thumbnail.
God.
But it's like, all the thumbnails are victory screens!
What the heck, dude, guy man? Like, what the heck? I hope that Slugma is the available thumbnail for this, though. You can always make it the thumbnail. Cause God.
I mean, I can, but like, is there much of a reason to?
Yes!
We're probably gonna completely forget about it by the end of the stream.
No, I have an Imgur link of it.
Well, good for you!
I posted the Slugma in the Discord as well.
Dude, this Kecleon keeps getting crits with Slash. Stop. Okay, just, you know, dodge my attack. It's fine. It's whatever.
You know, I had this silly thought about Ash's Gibble in the anime a while ago. Like, I wanted Ash to bring his Gibble back at some point, use Draco Meteor, and then there's this one meteor that goes across entire regions, and it just cuts to Dawn's Piplup, and it just gets hit by a random meteor.
It's fine.
It's good.
Jeez, how many trainers are in this stupid gym?
All of them.
Oh man. This trainer.
Yeah. He's a dude that exists. Way to go! You didn't predict that I would switch to a flying type and used earth power? What a scrub!
I said watch more anime battles.
I should
Like
too.
that.
I kind of stopped at some point.
Maybe you were just traumatized by the coughing.
Freaking coughing! What even is it?
Why?
Coughing.
No! Coughing doesn't work that way!
Coughing doesn't work that way!
So dumb! Why is the coughing really fast?
Welcome! No, I mean, puny trainer, you've done well to make it this far. Let's see, I'm honored to be serving as the gym leader of. No, I mean, I'm Flannery, and I'm in charge here. You better not underestimate me, just 'cause I've only been a leader for a short time. Skills, something, words, I can speak them.
Feels like the
Yeah!
best pre-gym leader dialogue. Pre-battle dialogue.
Yeah.
Why is she just screaming at me?
She's the most professional gym leader in this.
Oh boy, another slugma.
And then it zooms in on it for half a frame.
Well, just they happen to show it in that one frame where its mouth is just slightly open. So this is just like freaking heck.
That's like the best.
Sunny day!
Yeah.
Behold the power of the sun!
It can't go through because of all the steam.
Yeah, we're in a building, stupid!
What, Flint isn't related to Flannery, and last time I checked.
Alright, I got the
Silly
Flint
Minnie.
tax going on here.
Silly Minnie.
And then I missed with Thunderfang, completely ruining my advantage.
And then you exploded.
Guys, ZapTap did it!
He killed a Pokemon for once!
Oh, well, I got flame bodied though.
Aww.
Muddy buddy.
How does slime lava taste?
Sunlight faded. Alright. Well, that was
What
a useful
sun?
sunny day.
What sunlight?
Well, that was a numble, and now it's not. The end!
Hooray!
Oh yeah, she has a Torkoal. That's right. That is a Pokemon that she has.
I just remembered that Sun and Moon is gonna let us have access to Teleport Arcanine.
You know, thinking about that, like, how much you want to bet they're gonna put a bunch of limitations on that?
I would be sad because I want my No God
They-
At the very least, they're gonna do something about that.
I mean, because that's just it. It's like there's stuff like that. Guys! Guys, Carl almost died!
Did he get torched?
He got overheated. Why am I going to Pokeballs? That's not a menu I should go to.
Catch the Torkoal!
I mean, at least its special attack went down, so that shouldn't happen again, but...
And then it quits.
Look, don't tempt fate.
Well, you never know. It's not gonna quit anytime
Oh,
soon.
he loves tempting fate.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait for your special attack to drop to nothing, and then I will kill you. Carl is the only Pokemon affected by Nuzlocke rules.
Yeah,
Because
it's called.
he's doomed to die by cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good. We've used Overheat 3 times now.
Hooray!
This fight is going swimmingly.
Curse? It's a little late for that, don't you think? Oh, I guess I was trying too hard. I mean, I don't know. I only recently became gym leader. I guess I was trying too hard to be someone I'm not. I should be someone that I am. As soon as I figure out who that is, I'll get back to you on that. Wonderful!
Is that Jeff or is that British?
I mean, does it matter?
I guess not.
I didn't actually mean to fall down that. Isn't it a little bit late for Flannery hype? I mean, we're never going to see her again.
Alright, I'm alive again.
Hi! You missed
Hi,
Flannery.
Oh no.
But yeah, you missed Flannery hype.
Oh well. Have you taught your Manectric how to explode now?
I mean, I can.
Explode with anger?
But first... It's a relief to see you in one piece. Well, you know, last time I saw you was right after battling Team What's-It people. Why does nobody remember the word magma? What is so hard about this?
They're the fireworks.
I'm talking in canon for a moment. Like, freaking, what the heck? That's a pretty stone that's sparkling there. Is that the meteorite you got back from them? That's probably not important.
It'll never matter.
It'll never matter and will be irrelevant for all of time. Go, Goggles!
The Goggles.
I don't want to go to Petalburg. Shut up. I don't want your teleportation powers. What are you even talking about, Black Hole Eyes?
Oh god, I'm trying to get the video up where Glalie headbutts the ground because I got nothing better to do.
You have many other things better to do, let's be honest here.
Alright, no, that's a bit early.
Did I modify this? I didn't. That's silly.
Thanks.
No.
That was
Why
fun.
can't I drag you into break time? I'm not a mod.
I mean, I could fix that.
That's cool.
If he
That's-
gets 2, I get 2.
Eh. Anyways,
That's quite enough of sound clips.
let's think here.
Welcome to the desert. I like this song, by the way. Hey, look, fossils! It's a root fossil.
I
If
could
you
do
take
that.
this fossil, no doubt the other one will sink in the sand.
Huh.
It's a claw fossil. If you take this one, no doubt it'll sink in the sand. Golly,
Huh.
I have to pick a fossil.
Apparently, if you get the why not egg, that is a special why not egg that takes longer to hatch than a normal why not would.
Oh,
I like doing the sneaking animation and just stopping partway through it.
yeah. It's really good.
Very good. You take the claw fossil this time.
Yeah. I did it!
Why
Is this
can't you
like-
just take both at once?
Is this like Emerald where you can get the other one later, or is that
I
not a
don't
thing in this game?
Think so. Don't think so.
I miss Mirage Tower, guys.
That was neat.
Hmm.
I
Is
need
there
to.
anything in here of any interest other than the fossils?
There's the
Reggie
that's
Rock
to the
Cave.
south.
But you can't do that yet, so
Well, I
Have
can't
fun.
do the Reggie Rock thing. I wasn't gonna even.
The door is locked.
There's a rare candy in this pit here.
Kids should stop eating stuff off
Well-
of the floor.
I took Root and Emerald, and actually, it was on my team. So. Why is there a bug catcher in the middle of the desert? What?
Why does Pit keep eating stuff off the floor? First ice cream and now rare candies? God.
Why am I not wearing the go goggles? I'm gonna get sand in my eyes. Also,
oh, it doesn't
Cacnea.
show up in the in training battle in Pokemon battles. I could have sworn it did.
It does not.
Well, that's lame.
Also,
They were trying to
Cacnea.
defend the lack of customization with the outfit changes that you do have, and they don't even include them in battle. Gosh.
But that would mean they'd have to make a whole new character model.
And you know how many resources that takes.
Cacnea's animation for Needle Arm is good.
Oh,
It's
is
pretty
it?
great.
Go on a luxury
Oh.
ball. Because you're my friend. Is G-Guy planning a trap inch? What does
Mm.
that even mean?
I think they're asking if you plan to use a trap inch on your team, which probably not, considering you used one in that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. Call the Cacnea.
Call it sticky.
Sticky.
I just noticed the stick.
I didn't.
Call it Thorny Jeff.
Thorny Jeff!
Thorny Jeff!
Remove the T, and then you've got an accurate description.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
God damn it, Britain.
I'm not wrong!
Hmm.
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 I'm pretty sure you already named the Pokemon. Hmm.
Yeah, me too.
But now you can name it with more M. Says you've got 2 more than you would have before. Um.
And Swablu is so terrible.
Pretty bad.
I shall name you.
Like, my HM slate has been proving to be more useful in battle.
Don't
What?
ask. Because I do not know.
Barbecue. Why barbecue?
Because it's Barbie. It's very Barbie.
There's a sandstorm TM here.
Does Cacturn and Cacnea get Spiky Shield?
Yes.
That's good.
I'm glad.
I know, because mine had it in when I played Alpha Sapphire.
I'll be right back.
Did we already name a Pokemon Barbecue?
If we did, I legitimately do not remember it. It's just a Hex Maniac hanging out up here, it's fine. I have not found a single secret base. Owned by someone else, at any rate.
You're not looking hard enough.
I've looked all over.
You're not looking hard enough. Man, this game's been going on for 4 hours.
I know, right? Oh yeah, I didn't fight like any of the trainers in this route, so let's run into all of them now. Well, this is gonna be a dead Talo.
How dead?
Volt Switch dead.
Oh man, I actually found a thing.
You taught, like, you. Didn't you say you're gonna actually teach Zaptap how to explode violently into a burst of fire that came
I
out of nowhere?
probably did, and then I didn't.
Alright, let's see. This guy is a Miltank. This guy is a Goodra with no item.
Oh, why?
No item Goodra is fearsome. I think this team is actually pretty good for Shedinja to come in and do some work.
I thought you were complimenting him for a second, then I realized, oh wait, Sidinga's gonna happen. He's the most suck then. Like if Sidinga
I mean,
is...
I think the only thing that could really hurt is the Conkeldurr if it has knockoff, and the Noivern if it has Hurricane. Like, I can see
You
some
probably
threat to
won't.
it, but not a lot.
And then the Conkeldurr knows like Stone Edge or something.
I mean, probably, but Focus Sash is still here.
It knocks off the Focus Sash.
I mean, that's not how that works.
Oh no, a Geodude.
A Geobabadoo, da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You Sandstorm.
Let's lead things this way.
Yeah, like Zaptap pretty much is the sport of this one. It's actually gotten slightly better since evolving and
Whoa.
realizing its full.
It's the gym. I don't want to go to the gym.
Actually, I'll take Garchomp.
But you have to say hi to Jim. But he's not
I
in the
did say
gym,
hi to
Jim.
Jim. I very quickly and inaudibly.
But sadly, that isn't Jim in the gym.
Yeah, and I ain't going back to Dewford Town anytime soon, so...
Anytime soon. Ha! Yeah, the only time you have to go back there is the Delta episode up, I think. Isn't that right? Yeah, Delta episode's the only time you have to go back there.
Go where?
I mean, I could go and explore the tunnel place. Because
The
for whatever
abandoned
reason,
set.
you need the Mach Bike to even go there. What's the quickest way back to Petalburg? Talking to May back in that one town? Of course.
Well, at least you have a somewhat quick way back.
I mean, yeah, I can just go through Ruster Tunnel again.
Come
Oh, yeah.
on. I'd like it if I could actually get a Scald Burn.
And then they are stuck there for all of eternity.
It's fine. Nobody likes May anyway. There's a skitty somewhere. I don't know why I decided to go this way.
Because you felt like it.
I wanted to avoid the grass. Actually, while I'm here... Can I revive the fossil yet?
I believe so. Is it gonna be on your team?
I don't know. But I can nickname it, and that's what's important.
Mm-hmm.
Anorith was sent to Box 1, where I
That
have
means
to
it's a-
take it out and nickname it later.
But it's not in box 1, therefore it's part of your team.
I haven't even... Everything has been going in Box 1.
Except
Man, you got
the
some-
Wingles.
Well, I haven't caught a Wingle at all.
Mm.
I'm kind of surprised there have not been a lot of Wingles.
Today,
I-
you mean.
There's only been 2 Wingle in this entire playthrough so far. And that's actually really surprising. Yeah, then I'm pretty sure that way you encountered more Wingle in Y than you have here so far.
Well, hordes are cheating.
No, even then, pretty sure you encountered 3 on their own. Come on, this is the Wingle's home turf. You should be finding hundreds of them.
You know what I said, like, a few minutes ago, I'm not gonna go back to Dewford. Oh wait, no, I can skip Dewford and go straight to Slateport. Never mind. Never mind, we're not going to Dewford.
But how are you going to see Mr. Briney's ship explode?
We don't want his ship to explode.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, why are you going to
That
Slateport?
foils that plan.
Gotta nickname the Anorith!
Is that a
mean,
non-guts Conkeldurr? That's amazing.
Oh yeah, I forgot the name waiters in Slateport.
What even is its other ability? Or
Iron
ability?
Fist, and I don't remember what the other one is.
I just
No
took,
guard,
like,
maybe?
a big circle around the world. Can we just talk about this?
Yeah, you were in Morville.
Like,
And instead of going south... Look, game room.
Guts,
I mean-
Sheer Force, and Iron Fist.
Around the region in 80 seconds.
Remind me what Iron Fist does. Does that increase punch move power?
Yes.
remember when Jeff found out that you can move multiple Pokemon at once?
Yeah.
I don't. It sounds like a magical time, though.
Like, I used the green button in the box to move multiple Pokemon at once, and he's like, "You can do that?"
And
That's
then
Jeff.
everyone made fun of Jeff. It reminds me of when Jeff grinded like level 80 something on that one Beagle crane in near Cerulean in Fire Red. like with his Venusaur. Before the third game.
Yeah, I should probably go back to Lava Ridge and teleport to Petalburg. It's the quickest way to get there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Anyway, nickname for Anorith, finally.
The Claw.
The Claw.
The claw.
The Claw. I want a Rotom form that's a claw machine. Like have it be steel type or something. Or fairy as it's like a toy machine thing. And like fairy's claw machine Rotom, that would be great.
Delcatties suck.
And then, what other stupid ideas for Rotom forms can you think of? Oh, and give them types.
I still want Rotom Treadmill.
Yeah,
Will that be fighting type, I'm guessing then?
absolutely.
I kind of want, like, an arcade form Rotom. Or, like, take the form of, like, an arcade fighting game or something.
Oh my god, I hate this Delcatty so much.
Me too.
Call the animal Treadmill.
I named it the Claw.
Okay.
Well, back to the box it goes!
Unless you use it on your team, which we don't know yet. Freaking heck.
I mean, because I haven't added anyone to my team at all yet, except for like the beginning. Are you only now talking about my mic being quiet? Like, freaking, oi,
Freaking oi.
freaking oi.
Oi.
I'm just gonna go for this again.
I mean, I basically have like the same setup I had yesterday, and it sounded fine yesterday. So
And just let this thing die.
No, it's probably it is probably just Britain's loud.
yeah, he is pretty loud.
Maybe you should
Hey!
turn yourself down.
Again? Okay.
Very much.
Okay. I think it
And-
was. I think it was maybe quieter last time because I would
Do you have
to
it to automatically determine something or whatever? Because
apparently,
I can turn you down in Discord. So
that's probably a better idea. Let's be honest.
and yet ZapTap is still the lowest level, even though he's
So
been in the
what?
lead almost the entire stream.
So what?
How's it going, Champ to BG guy? Got beat all the trainers in the doors with the items. This is the item using gym. Wally was already here.
Wally is a master at speedrunning.
I like how the gimmick of this gym is that the trainers use items.
yeah.
ZapTap isn't a failure. You're a failure. Besides, ZapTap can explode now.
Oh hey Dragon, is this Delcatty that game guy's facing now the one that you hate?
Yeah, it was being really dumb. And I was trying to level up some lower level pokes.
Pokes.
What? What is your team right now, Dragon Man?
Oh boy, attract.
Swablu, Seviper, Pelipper, Curlia, and Combustion.
Hey now, no one could be as bad as Soda. Let's get that out of the way.
Screw that Klefki.
Soda is forever awful.
Alright, well,
If you can ever be worse than Soda, then you've proved yourself to be the worst failure known to mankind.
go Muddy Buddy, because you're the only one that's female.
It's just funny because that's the one that's now.
I mean, Lemon is female, but also not suited for battles. So.
Lemon. Damn it, why didn't you use Bop It for your HM slave?
I was going to, but
I
so
wish you
far
used
all I've
Pizza
needed
Frisbee.
was Lemon.
Come on, you could have made so many good jokes with Bop It being your HM slave.
I mean, it's true.
Cut it! Move it! Smash
It
it!
can't learn cut though. It
Smash
can
it.
probably learn Rock Smash, but
Flash it! Oh dear.
You can stop there.
Yeah, I can. Wait, Flash isn't even in a HM anymore, it's not been for ages. Like, Flash got demoted in Gen 4, didn't it?
Yep, that sounds right to me.
It's weird.
oops.
Of course.
Of course. Zero reduction room? What does that even mean?
Same.
Gonna keep using Sand Attack?
Well, no. It means I can't lower its stats. You know, that thing I was going to do.
Oh, so you were gonna use Sand Attack. I knew it!
Okay, now I can just switch into Garchomp and Earthquake everything to death from here. Okay.
So Flynn, are people on rotation battles still bad?
I mean, they're not
Have I-
awful,
have I
they're just
still-
not great.
Have I still been your toughest match?
Yes, legitimately so far. You are the only other person besides like one other guy that's actually beaten me. And I played really shittily, so... This thing is going down. Farewell. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Sword Stance
Everyone-
Garchomp is turning out really nicely, I think.
Everyone go on Battle Spot and grind beat Flynn.
At rotations. Ratings rotations, that's
if
very
I-
important.
If I can do it, so can you.
Actually, yeah, Lemon and Noon is the same level as freaking ZapTap. Like, what the heck?
That's super rude.
I guess Lemon and Noon is part of your main team.
I mean, it might as well be.
There.
It's as strong as a member of it.
Man, Carl isn't gonna get to evolve for a while.
Sad.
Evolves at level 37.
That guy had a Klefki and kept trying to do Thunderwave swagger bullshit, and it was annoying. But I had two things that remained paralysis, so that was nice.
Like, is Manectric part of a slow experience group or something?
Might be.
Well,
Why am I playing this Katamari clicker game?
I don't know. Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
I need to
Yeah.
think of a good item for my Garchomp, though. 'Cause right now I've just got Yachi Berry as filler. I should probably run Lumberry, actually. Kind of redundant with Substitute, though.
That's what you think.
Actually, yeah, I'll change it to Lumberry real quick.
Oh yeah, fly in this game allows you to go to any route now. Which
Yep.
is really nice.
Do I not have a Lumberry? That'd be weird.
You
oh,
know,
they're there.
I'm really hopeful Fly or its equivalent in Sun and Moon is like in this
same.
game.
Yeah.
And doesn't pull that stupid garbage that Heart Gold and Soul Silver did, where it's like, oh, you can't fly from Kanto to Johto, it's too far.
Yeah, where you can fly from the middle to everywhere.
Well, no, like, when I was playing that game for the first time, I was in that route, and I'm like, oh, I can actually fly anywhere now. That's cool. But no, that one middle area is the lone exception to that rule. It's just like, what? Really? Why? Convenience is hard. You gotta work for convenience. Zaptap's getting pumped!
Ooh, I wanted to try red card on something. Let's see. Oh, I have some odds.
This is starting to look familiar.
I'm sure I'll try it later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, except I paralyzed it this time, not that it seems to care.
Here, let me help you. Kind of. There. I gave you 3 things.
Well, I only got the first... Well, okay, I got the prize money thing, I guess. But the battle already ended.
Oh.
Did that say recovery room?
Probably. There. I used up all of my points.
Yeah! Zaptap's getting pumped! Didn't work.
Aw.
Damn it!
What,
Well, I
what
gave
is
you
this?
experience.
A legit use for mud sport? Freaking heck!
I gave you experience power at least.
Well, time to explode.
Boom!
I think what it is that every time I find a battle, I'm just finding some other person who's just like, yeah, why not? Let's check out what rotations are like. Because they're all so down low on the rating.
Like, what?
Oh no, I just traced Truant.
Nice!
I need to go unlock the Diamond and Pearl legendary theme. Well, Dialga Palkia theme, not the generic Sinnoh legendary theme, which is just really boring.
God, why? Why is everyone
Everything
bad
else
at
seems pretty
rotation?
Setup moves early game, I think, might actually be legitimately really good in rotations, because you can just use a setup move, rotate out, and you still have it in the back for when you're ready to start sweeping.
Flynn, are you still in the middle of battle?
I finished that other one. I'm searching for
Okay,
another.
I'm gonna try and find you again.
Oh no.
Oh, me!
There should be a special battle season that is literally just battle spot singles, except with the only change being that you can actually see nicknames. And there would be some dumb gimmick to it, like, what gimmick could it be?
All nicknames must contain the letter E.
I don't know. No opposing trainer could not be found.
Search again!
The only rotations player in the entire world.
It's fine.
And me. I'm here too.
And you're not finding anyone either.
No. I still think my favorite opponent has to be the guy with the level 24 Tropius. I saved that as a battle.
I feel like that guy I fought earlier kind of knew what he was doing, because he had
Well,
kind of knew what he was doing, because he had a bulky mill tank thing going on, and he had a Mega Kangaskhan, and a Klefki, and then just
You are the only person.
non-guts Conkeldurr for some reason.
You're the only person I've faced so far who knew what they were doing. Opposing trainer could not be found. Why are we the only, like, rotating trainers in the world?
I wish I knew.
ZapTap is having a really hard time.
You still searching, Flynn?
Mm-hmm. Probably not gonna find one.
You never know. I'm still ecstatic over the time that we actually found each other, though.
It was dumb. I love it.
It's so... I wonder if you can wonder trade with someone on your friends list. Because we've discovered you can battle spot someone on your friends list.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
It's just very unlikely. Oh.
Because unlike rotation battles, people actually use Wonder Trade.
True. I
Yeah,
hope that's still in Sun and Moon.
I'm sure it will be.
Yeah, especially after being a hit that it is.
I wouldn't be surprised if the entirety of the PSS is in Sun and Moon.
Yeah, the only thing they really need to fix about the PSS is how, like, always there's so many offline people in the passers-by list.
Honestly, I wish you could just turn it off, because I don't even care about passerby. Like, I wish it would stop loading passerbys, even when I have communication with it turned off.
Yeah, everyone in chat who competitives just get into the ranked rotation battles on the global link. It'll be worth it. I promise.
Will it now?
Opponent trainer cannot be found. Now, when Gen 5 came out, I always thought I had the unpopular opinion that, like, triple battles were garbage compared to rotation battles, and it turns out to be true, because nobody likes rotation battles, apparently. Like, what the heck? Triple battle is a just lag simulator.
Sudoku wants to learn Poison Jab.
With
Opposing trainer could not be found.
jab with what?
Tail. Face.
Poison jab's pretty cool. 30% chance to poison.
But yeah, let's just get the cat to join in our rotation battle fun. If they even play competitive Pokemon.
Rotation multis.
Oh man!
That would be so cool, but it would never happen.
Nope.
Okay,
I really like the concept of this battle. Norman's just a cool dude.
yeah, I thought of a dumb idea for rotation multis that'd be really
Norman
good.
is actually really scary in them.
Say that again, but actually say it.
Norman is actually really scary in the manga.
Yeah. Like, aren't a lot of people's manga counterparts hyper competent for reasons?
No, I'm not talking about battling prowess. I'm just talking about his personality. He's scary.
He freaking starts with slacking? What?
Uh-huh. This ain't Emerald. He starts out with that. I think in Emerald he starts with a Spinda. Actually, he might still start with a Slacking in Emerald. I don't know.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
gosh,
immediately
what?
Thunderwave that.
Oh gosh, triples multis, why?
No.
Why? No. I want rotation multis.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna keep using Thunderfang.
No, Reshiram is a perfect counter to Slacking because it knows Protect. It's pretty great.
It's true.
I didn't know if Encore ended or not. It's gonna completely negate that yawn there. That's good for me.
Oh man, Bonus is gonna try and face off rotations. It's ranked battles, remember that.
Carl wants to learn acupressure. I find it really weird how this one can be used on, like, allies also.
Well, you're like just pushing on, like poking them basically.
I mean, I get it, but... It's a little weird. Why are there not more buff moves for the ally?
Really? They don't give you a choice for the shortcut after.
Oh my gosh, Discharge, a move that is actually good for Zap Tap. Let's get rid of that Thunder Fang now.
So then why have you had better luck at searching for rotating battles? I've only had
Hey.
4 battles.
Here's a
I've been
question.
doing it more often.
Here's a question I just thought of. Say I'm Encored, and then somehow level up before the Encore goes away, and then I learn a move and get rid of the move I was Encored on.
Good question.
How does
Couldn't tell
that
ya.
work?
I couldn't tell you. I do know that if you somehow, like in Gen 5 at least, if you somehow level up, I guess like in a double battle, before you use a move, and you erase the move that you were going to use, you'll still use it.
Good.
Good.
Because I think, yeah, I think the way it works is that you gain the experience as soon as the Pokemon faints, so before you
Aw.
get your next action, you could level up and forget the move.
Oh, well, no, you can do it in singles if they KO themselves with recoil.
Well, kind of, but then you wouldn't even use the move on anything, though, is the thing.
Whoa.
In a double or a triple battle, you would still get the move's effect out. Although I guess you could theoretically do that by using a buff move and then forgetting it. I don't know.
Very true. Anyway, so how's the attempt for rotations going?
Not great.
Why? Why does nobody like rotating battles?
Let's go for it!
Found someone from Germany? I found someone from Germany earlier.
Carl's dead!
No!
He's dead!
No! Well, that was fun.
Anyway, Swagger.
Can I, like...
I'm not even gonna deal with the confusion. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Opposing trainer could not be found.
Opposing training cannot be found.
The opposing trainer is the opposing trainer is the opposing trainer.
Ah!
Reshiram wants to learn Stockpile. Nah. Reshiram wants to learn Swallow. If I didn't learn Stockpile, why would I learn Swallow? Or Spit Up, for that matter.
I was going to make a response there, but it would be a more Jeff response then, if anything.
Dad, you killed Carl!
Great job.
He then hands you a defibrillator.
I like how the text there said, I got the balance badge from my dad.
Yeah.
Oh man, daddy moment.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Wally's here for some reason.
Wally, get out of here. Don't interrupt the family moment. Oh, I think Cronus died in his rotation battle. Opposing trainer could not be found.
Alright, I got Surf. Heck yeah!
And now you can teach it to Reshiram. Searching for an opposing trainer. So, can't you get teleported to Morville at this point or something?
I think I'm
Yep.
forced to.
Yep.
God, why does everyone just keep Abra in their back pockets?
These two are having a dad moment.
A dad moment.
200% dad.
Sure.
I mean,
I mean,
if they're
it's-
both 100% dad, does that not mean that they're both collectively 200%?
Yeah, that's why I said 200% dad.
Oh, I guess it doesn't force me, or does it?
No, it does.
Okay, well, usually it gives me the option, but alright. I thought it was gonna give me the option because I didn't quite leave, pedal.
They're going the
something.
wrong way to Morville. What the heck?
Well, we have Surf now.
You've not taught it
Technically-
to anything. You've not taught it to anything.
Hey, look, Wally, he used Surf for me. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh man, the blue guy's here now.
Blue guy! Man, why can't every character introducing just have a sick guitar riff? We've nearly had 5 hours of Scream! Flynn, have you found a battle yet?
I wish.
Me too.
Man, if only Scarface was here, he'd make things so much easier.
No. No. I disagree.
Scarface, for one, I would actually want to take up Scarface's offer of one a battle, but only if it's a rotation battle.
Muddy Buddy can serve. It's finally time to get rid of that stupid water gun.
Yeah. Wesley Rum could do with surf as well.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know, I uploaded a video while I'm streaming. It's almost as if scheduling videos is a thing.
Nah.
Yeah, game guy, while you took a thing to do, you were actually uploading your videos.
Alright, now I can surf everywhere.
And get more things that are everywhere.
Yeah!
Can't wait for the 50 million tentacle.
Alright.
opposing trainer
ride.
cannot be found.
Guys, I haven't fished at all. Fishing is a very important pastime. Because I
How
said
far are you
so.
gonna go in this stream? Freaking heck.
As far as it takes.
To get everything. Have you ever fished for a Wingull?
Probably.
Oh, they're everywhere. If you've still not found anything, Flynn.
No, I would say if I did.
I found a Magikarp!
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 Magikarp.
Midget Kerp.
Magikarp!
Me.
Murger Murg.
Magma!
Blow it up!
Ah!
Wow, that killed it. Alright,
What
well,
did
that was
you
fun.
What did you expect? I think blowing up a fist would kill it.
You don't know that for sure.
I have seen fists get blown up. Like that one. I found Cronus!
Oh, I'm
Hey!
glad.
Let's blow up the Tentacool. It avoided the attack, rude! You can't avoid me exploding.
I've seen lots of action movie heroes that have avoided an explosion.
Tentacool is not an action movie hero.
It can be what it wants to be.
Let's set the record straight here. Wow, that did like nothing. I'm glad.
The only tentacle nickname suggestion on the compendium is the one I suggested of Tentacoolist.
I just imagine a Tentacool wearing sunglasses.
Well, no, that is my Discord icon right now. A tentacle wearing a baseball hat, wearing sunglasses on a skateboard.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Obviously.
Wow, incredible.
I too have seen the comic.
Oh no, not a Shadow Punch!
No.
It did like 30 damage. Yeah, so I'm obviously going to put my vote towards my own nickname suggestion of Tentacoolist.
Of course you would.
Flynn! Freaking heck, dude guy.
I named it Cool Dude.
Cool dude.
Why would I name it Squid? What if it's a kid?
Yeah, it could have been a kid.
You don't know. You know, if I'm trying to catch water types, I probably shouldn't have Zap Tap in the lead.
No.
Having Zap Tap up front when trying to catch Pokemon of water is bad.
Because I have to catch this Magikarp. I have to. Oh yeah, Carl came back from the dead.
Thank God.
It was a miracle.
Haha! I predicted you.
It is true that it is canon that Carl will die by canon, but it is also true that he will come back by canon.
It's true.
Hey.
They did say Carl would have returned.
Yeah. And this is where he returned.
Into this video game.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. Appendages for all.
Appendages.
Man, I need to turn you down. You're loud.
I did that already. I actually have already done it like twice. It's great. Does Magikarp have nicknames?
Hang on.
Gonna eat it and get wrecked.
Oh. Oh no, your Earthquake is superior. My Electivire is dead. And sometimes I forget, Poliwrath has quite a lot of HP.
It's true. I will name you...
Magic the Gathering.
No.
Name him Magirug.
No. I named it Sushi.
Seems like you've already named the Pokemon Sushi before.
I don't remember if I have. Nothing seems to be biting. Oh man, another fish!
It's a fish! Oh jeez, that close-up on the Swampert there.
I realized too slow, what? I pushed the A button like immediately. Maybe it didn't register for some reason.
Oh man, I dodged the Meteor Mass! That's a dead Metagross.
It's true. Oh man, a fish!
Fish!
Rawr. You know what bothers me about this game? You can't change the style of the bottom screen. I checked, and there's no option for it in this game, and I don't really understand why.
Style? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, the appearance of the bottom screen during battle.
Oh, that! Oh,
You can't change it in this game.
yeah, I don't get that either.
Cornus, I remember if you train by Metagross can be pretty bulky.
I found Grand G23 from New Jersey.
Ooh! I found another fish.
They have a muck and a cleffa. Okay, this is.
Apparently my own
interesting.
stuff really likes getting crits.
Well, this is an interesting setup. I think I have Rotom. Do I even want to bring... No, I don't want to bring Garchomp. I want to
Heck
bring this.
yeah, Omastar MVP.
Found another fish.
Fish!
This one's different.
Yeah, let's do things this way. Yeah,
Bonus, at the very least, you were a more challenging foe than my prior opponents that weren't called Flynn. Oh,
Metagross is decently bulky. Just has a fair number of weaknesses.
let's go again. Let's go again. I like how Poliwrath did nothing that battle. Cronus, even without a competitive team, you still did better than 2 of the other people I faced.
Oh man, critical capture.
Because one battle was Guy forfeits on the 3rd turn. The next was Machamp punches a bunch of things in the face.
I mean, Machamp does do that.
Yeah, that's my strategy in Pokken. Oh, I like that critical capture. Second one this screen. Heck yeah. Okay.
What do I name a Carvanha?
Practice.
What?
Oh, Carvanha. I was thinking Carnivine. God damn it.
Carnivine in this game?
In the water?
In the water from fishing?
Well, yeah, I heard Carvanha and I was thinking Carnivine.
In the water?
Their names are similar, okay?
In the water?
Why? Why did this happen?
Why didn't this happen? I'm not naming it Robofish, it's not robotic.
Yeah, name it. Yeah, because name it one because
Oh, you're an
bases.
ass.
There's put up 11 spaces and then a hyphen. Polling Quentin cannot be found.
Although I guess I could name it the canon name.
The canon name? And then you literally call it the canon name.
It's true.
Nibbles. You should name something the canon name at some point.
Why, hello! I am not the champion, I promise.
Totally not champion.
It's probably Wallace again.
Can I please get a process on this thing?
Can I please get another battle?
I want to paralyze this Clefable so I can paraflinch it later.
I just love how rotation ranked is so barren. You can just rig it to encounter friends.
Oh no, Asha's here! Latias!
Latias!
Do you want us to soar somewhere with you? Okay.
Maybe I should just run Okay.
Whee! This is a bad time to mention I'm afraid of heights!
I'm just gonna go for this again.
What if Steven was severely...
Why does it have metronome?
Why does what have metronome?
I like this song, by the way.
It's pretty great. I'm just reminded of that randomizer of, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Store, where there was just a Slakoth instead of Latias.
It's good.
So it goes soaring through the sky on a
This,
Slakoth.
This Clefable has metronome and cosmic power, and it's very strange and terrifying.
Is it doing anything productive, or is it just...
Latias, you
Metronome.
have a massive hitbox for some reason. What is up with
Why
this?
can I not get a paralysis off? It's just spamming metronome. Oh, that hurts.
What is with Latias's giant hitbox?
Like, it's freaking massive!
Can you talk to the empty space?
Do with mem d s to curve the hurts. Oh, no, oh, that's what you meant, obviously, okay. I'm glad they went with the mysterious message, and it immediately translated.
I'm so glad.
Why
Hey,
can I not
Latios,
get...
ever find Sean?
God.
Team Magma, is it?
We can always help Latios find Son.
Oh yeah, it's this girl who, exists.
Recalculating.
What is up with Courtney? Like, I don't even understand.
I think she's
She's
a
yandere.
GPS.
She's very yandere.
I'm pretty sure she's a GPS.
Oh.
Recalculating.
Oh, I
Oh.
believe it.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's good that you feel up to joking, but this is no laughing matter. I think it's hilarious.
Absolutely hilarious. So why not?
Well then,
Pony Quentin cannot be found.
deleting. She is a GPS.
Or just some form of computer. What the heck? What is up with Court?
Oh, yeah, ZapTap is doing pretty good.
And then you make ZapTap explode.
Well, actually, I volt switched and killed a coughing, so.
And then the camera up explodes. Oh, thanks, Scat. Apparently, Courtney's the waifu bot 2.500.
It's fine. Earth power doesn't affect Reshiram.
Cronus, use your level 15 Slugman battle spot!
Slurp music note. Like, what?
Is Courtney playing middies?
Please get a paralysis.
What is with...
Why?
What, Courtney? What? Why?
You, target lock complete. Commencing experiment. You, forever. Haha! Music note. Returning home.
Why is Corny just a fucking robot?
Like, what is even... I don't understand. Yes, we should heal our Pokemon right now.
She's the maid from the
She's the maid from the...
Chateau, the battle
Town of
chateau.
Bedrock.
She's from the battle chateau.
Town of Bedrock.
Latios joined my team, oh boy!
Can no one hear
We can
me?
help him find Son!
We
Hello?
can hear you plenty. We just...
Battle
We're talking.
chateau. She's
Oh,
the maid from
no.
the battle chateau.
See you later, Lemon.
Okay, we can help Latios find Son now.
Alright.
And then we discover.
But we
That
have to
Latios-
nickname it first.
But then we discover that Latios was Son the entire time.
Just name it,
Damn it.
Squirrel.
No!
No!
Squirrely
He's looking for
World?
Sean, not Shauna. There is a legitimate difference.
Okay, fine, Chipmunk.
But this is a Latios, not a Latias. The name Oshawott doesn't make sense.
Okay. Are we gonna actually help Latios find Son though?
We might.
Or we may not.
Hmm.
Acorn burb.
No! We already did that!
Maybe
Alright.
I should change this up a bit.
Okay, potassium.
Why?
K.
That's not an explanation.
That's... It's not, really.
K. Call it.
I'm gonna call it Yawn at this rate.
Yes, I got that's it. Yawn. Call it rotation battle.
Call it yawn.
Good. Call it battle spot.
Nah.
I don't like
Parking
this guy.
ticket.
Parking ticket. JJ.
I don't think parking ticket would.
Oh, dang it, Minish. I see what you did there.
Oh my god.
Dang it, Minish.
Meh.
That's perfect.
It.
What?
Oh, I have to.
What? Oh.
JJ
oh.
the jet plane.
The jet, yes.
Is that one word or two?
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect.
Whatever. It's one word now. Good.
That's the stun tank though.
JJ's carrying a piece of Latios.
Oh my god, fuck that Clefable.
Okay, Flynn.
And it just mysteriously.
I'm
disappeared.
pretty sure Jeff would want to, but
I got a new fashion statement.
heck yeah.
Wait, I got the Mega Bracelet. I put it in the key items bag, but it was still very clearly still visibly on my wrist. Did I just put my fist in the items bag?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I want to see like a mega accessory that's like a shoelace or something. Mega shoelace. They just hang their foot up in the air and they have to untie their shoe.
Bye! Alright, see you later. Which means, now I can finally do this as soon as I find it. Maybe Zap Tap will have the edge now. Wait. Hold on. Finally! I've waited 5 hours and 11 minutes for this moment.
Another Wingull.
Another Wingull.
Great! I'll grab my stuff.
Hooray!
Just lob Pokeballs, that's it.
Freaking heck, Zap Tap, you're just like a giant lightning bolt. I like how I Mega Evolved just to use Thunder Wave.
It's pretty great.
Mega Thunder Wave.
Zap Tap went Super Saiyan. That's more. This looks more of a Super Saiyan 3. I'm just saying. So Flynn, how's that battle going?
I don't know if I'm gonna win this one.
Because he didn't wing set
critical
in.
capture dive ball.
Probably. Except if I did, I would have lost. No, I lose.
I caught a Wingull, guys!
Yeah!
Finally!
Name it Single.
No!
Oh no, we already called one Mingle in Y.
Name it Tingle.
Oh hey, I see a Danny in the chat!
I have to catch every single Wingull I come across. It's just a rule. A law. It has to be done. There is no way it could not.
Alright.
Hello, Danny. Name this Wingull.
Name the Wingull. QMW!
I'm changing some stuff. I'm deciding, I'm thinking about it, and I'm starting to realize there's a better way I can support Mega Heracross than with Tailwind. I'm talking, of course, about Icy Wind.
Dingle Dangle! Didn't we already name Wingull that?
Wingle, wangle, dingle, dangle.
Oh, I guess we're getting QMW.
I could run Electro Web Rotom.
Wait, no, I guess
Yeah.
we're not getting QMW. Damn scream delay.
British, should I run Electro Web Rotom?
I mean, it's not out of line for your usable silly.
I'm gonna keep Discharge. I want something with something.
Box 2, that's not Box W.
I'm going to fix it.
Then you encounter another Wingull. They're everywhere!
I need like 18 rare candies so that these Pokemon catch up.
Alright.
Also because I don't want Latios in my party.
All you're gonna use Latios for is soaring, and then maybe to find
like,
stone.
the game just literally forces it into your party, and I don't really care for that.
You know what's better than Latios? Bop it. You should tell Danny all of your nicknames. He'll appreciate them.
Will she now?
Yes! Especially Pizza Frisbee.
Pizza Frisbee's the MVP.
I mean, it's true.
Your best Pokemon easily.
What's some good stuff I can get with Surf now?
I'm trying to think.
Wet.
I know there's like a bit of a berry patch up north of Rustboro. Like there's some stuff there. Would serve.
I don't get Fly yet, do I?
No.
Not until 43. And don't make the mistake Flynn made. Oh wait, no, you don't
make
need
more
Pokeblocks.
mistakes.
You
Oh,
don't need-
you could also go down along the ocean near Dewford.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't know if
explore.
I want to do that, because that's going to take a while. There's a lot
Oh wait, no, you
there.
don't. Wait, no. I say wait until dive is a thing, because you need to dive to fully explore the abandoned ship.
But then you'll be waiting until like 7th badge.
And you get Beaglite.
You also get the
Yeah.
ice beam. You get the ice beam TM somewhere in there, but that might.
I think you
require
need dive. Yeah.
I know they restructured the abandoned ship to be like a completely different place.
It's
like
kind of
Abandoned Mauville or something.
Seymourville.
Seymourville.
Because, you know, that needed to change.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's kind of interesting.
What no?
I like the music.
I like the SS Cactus.
Sorry, what?
That was its
No,
original
it's
name, the SS Cactus.
No,
Before it crashed horribly.
really? What?
I think it was SS.
I thought it was something else. I know there was that like big theory about it being the SSN or whatever, but it's not.
I found the forest maze, guys. There's an old man in this dead end. Expert Timothy. I like how Mega Evolving is basically a free, like, attack drop.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Apparently my Ethernet cable got knocked out when I was trying to put my headphones back in.
Good.
Yep. Okay, let's see.
I'm really proud
Yeah.
of my Seviper name.
Yep.
Or my
According to
Seviper.
Bulbapedia, like freaking SS Cactus.
Did you
abandoned
copy
ship.
me and get a Seviper?
Well, I had actually already had the Seviper, so.
The Tailo that's stalking me is back!
But yeah, I have a Seviper.
I can't get away from it. It just wants me to love it like I love the Wingles. But it will never happen. Not unless it has Boom Burst.
The Boom Burst.
And picture's the best thing.
I need to see it again. Danny!
Hi, Danny.
It's a Jigglypuff!
Jiggle Piggle! Jiggles!
Jiggles!
All right. Please catch it because I have a great nickname for you.
Oh. I will attempt.
So yeah, Danny, how have you been?
Oh, happy birthday.
Mute, apparently.
What?
What?
What? Game guy?
What?
Game guy, can you not hear Danny?
I can't hear Danny. She's also
Oh.
mute on my screen.
What?
I can hear you. I can hear you,
I'm
Danny.
sorry, are
just
we
fine.
suddenly on Skype again?
Like, I see the mute icon on Discord.
Try clicking it and unclicking it.
Right click and check if. Right
Check.
click and check if the mute button is checked.
Yeah, did you
It
did you
was for
mute,
some reason?
did you mute Danny in some argument?
Can everybody hear me now?
I
Yeah.
can now.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
why I had you checked off as mute, but okay.
Because you don't like me. It's
Obviously,
okay.
that's the reason.
No,
Oh, What the? Why has this guy got level 1 Corvus in his multi-battle team?
no, we had an awesome time last night, though. Like, oh my goodness. So, but, like, I'm a little tired. I stayed up late with a friend of mine. He was showing me Darkest Dungeon, and then he bought it for
Oh.
me for my birthday, so I'm actually about to start playing that. But we watched Darkest Dungeon, and then watched some episodes of Grump Dream Course, because that was hilarious. And
Wait,
then we watched...
did you watch the actual movie or like a JonTron?
No, I'm sorry, maybe not Darkest Dungeon. What is the name of the stupid game? Hold on a minute. Hold on,
That's the name of a movie.
let me actually open up. I thought Darkest Dungeon was the name of that Steam game.
I mean, it might be.
I'm opening
Sounds
up Steam
weird to
right
me.
now so I can tell you the,
I know it's also the name of a really bad movie.
yeah, no, it wasn't the movie. Hold on a minute.
If someone buys you the movie, then you've probably got a bad friend or something.
I did
Yeah,
it.
Darkest Dungeon. It's a roguelike game on Steam.
Hmm.
Where, like, what's really cool about it is, like, losing HP isn't even your main worry in Dungeon. It's that your characters can actually go insane.
That's
Alright.
rude.
Game
Flynn,
guy?
you had a nickname in mind?
Bigly buff.
Bigly Buff?
Yes.
Why?
Bigly buff.
I mean, fair point.
Helium.
Bigly buff.
I like Bigly Buff. I
It
just wanna
even
name
works
him-
after it's evolved.
Oh my
It's
god.
true.
Oh, that's super rude. The fucking Caxorus' poison jab poisoned me.
I mean, it might do that. It has a chance to.
It's
Mhm.
rude.
Okay, I'm actually gonna play Darkest Dungeon. Give it a try. Oh,
Where
that's
do you
right.
get
it
your
is that-
first? Where can you first get a Dawnstone?
When Wally gives it to you at Victory Road.
God damn it!
Or you could do super training.
Yeah, I was gonna say, super training.
I was about to
could be
say.
Without super training, that's your first instance of a Dawnstone.
Oh god, that's loud. Thank you, Steam.
good. I'm glad
Yeah,
I
I
came
saw
over
that
here
earlier.
for the berries, and they're just, the contest berries. Unless there's like a TM over here or something. So very well
Harness
could be.
Once you max out
Audio.
EVs, you unlock these secret super trainings that can give you certain rewards. And I think the second level is potential evolution stones.
Well, there is a single item here.
Bugcatcher Greg.
Greg!
Greg! Remind me, does Circle Throw have negative priority?
I think so?
Yes. It's a force switch move, right?
Yeah, I know it's forced switch, but
Then yes, it is absolutely negative priority. All of them are.
Oh no, not Grass, not Greninja.
You're dead. You're just straight up dead. Wow, there was nothing of any major interest here. There's a lot of secret bases, but none of them are actually secret bases.
Oh, I was about to say,
You need
did
to
you
actually
finally
scan in some stuff.
I could have sworn that they're just supposed to be, like, people from my friends list just automatically be there.
Maybe you need to do a games
Nope.
thing? I don't know. I mean, I know where mine are. Wait, couldn't you, like, check your map to see the locations of secret bases?
Do I have to,
Like
like, find them first?
I don't think so. Like, if you check the
Oh
area
wait,
map,
let me get out of
there
that.
should be a section
that
for secret
helps.
bases.
I mean, the last time I did an update was before I had secret power, so... But it hasn't given me, like, any sort of updates since then.
Oh, I've got a great name for a Kecleon.
Paul?
No, that wasn't it.
Aww.
Heck.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm having trouble. Hold on a minute.
Jeez,
Oh
everybody
man, I
got a level
froze the
up there.
Greninja, that's pretty good.
Nearly every single Pokemon on my team got a level up from that.
Is there any reason to wait evolving a Gallade?
I don't think so. Maybe. I can't think of any, so...
Oh no, it breaks the mold!
Not the mold!
Damn Haxorus with its mold breakiness.
You know, I really should have waited until I got, like, Fly or something to go running around and looking for stuff.
Yeah,
This isn't good. Hello?
Hi.
hello.
Okay, I've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What be that?
Well, I went to go start up Darkest Dungeon, and the sound sounded really wonky, and then the sound completely cut out, and now that I have no sound for it. And I have no idea why. Playback.
There's something over there.
Something
Okay,
over
someone-
there.
So, would someone be willing to trade me a Dawnstone?
Why not Super Train?
That takes
I
way
mean-
too freaking long.
Yeah, super training is bad.
No? I mean, it'll take a while, you're right, but...
Yeah, I'd much rather do this. It's much faster.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you've tried restarting the game, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, would anyone be willing to do that?
I'm in the middle of this rotation.
I literally can't.
I'll be right back, I guess.
Let's try 92.
Apparently I outspeed this Greninja? What? +1 Omastar outspeeds the Greninja? Excuse me?
+1 is +1.
What?
And yet still it was an easy battle.
Is Dustalk's bug Psychic,
Poison.
flying, or okay.
If I forget overheat, will Rotom go back to being not oven? Probably. Let's do things this way. We'll try it out.
They scare it. I scared it. I ruined everything, guys. I scared it. I haven't done the trick house yet, but that's gonna take a while.
No,
True.
this game is going on for a while.
Yep.
It's typically how these go.
Especially when you don't start like at around this time.
Oh man, I can't get out of the water up there. It's a minin!
Oh man.
If only I could Mega Evolve and run away.
That would be awesome.
I have this mighty Pokemon, and I'm gonna run away.
See ya!
Scary. It's scary.
Just
Zaptap
Mega
just gets
Evolve and use
excited.
Teleport.
I mean, you
You
could
could
do
do
that
that.
with a Mega Alakazam.
Probably also do that with the Mega Neumes.
Mega...
Neumes. The Mega Neumes.
And Mega Mewtwo.
Now, is
And
this
probably
for-
Mega Gardevoir, and Galatal.
Galado Ladle.
Gallade Ladle.
Mega Ladle.
Mega Ladle.
There it is!
There it is!
Shiny Ponyta?
Yeah!
Okay.
It is a shiny Ponyta. Whoa!
I know, I
Yeah.
didn't think you would find one in the water.
Or with wings.
We're just gonna catch this one and name it Ponyta.
I mean, might as well now.
Shiny Ponyta to you.
Yeah, there's just enough space, isn't there?
Yeah! It's in the wrong box again! Why doesn't the game know where to put these Wingles?
Alright.
Oh, I can actually go into Old Mauville? Or New Mauville? I mean, I can go in, it just doesn't let me in all the way. What does the sign say? Here comes Team Magma! Somebody scribbled on that sign. Alright, well that was fun. Well, I just went all around the world to, all the surf spots.
Except for Dewford.
Well, because that one's gonna take forever.
Yeah? I mean, it's a surf spot.
I mean, yeah. Arrgh. But that's, like, easily something for off-stream. I might actually end it here, though, because, I'm getting kind of tired, so...
Oh.
I know. But I mean, hey, I streamed yesterday for like 6 hours, and I streamed for like 5.5 today. If that's not progress, I don't know what else could be.
More.
I mean, yeah, we only have 5 team members, but that's because I haven't revealed any new ones yet. Which, by the way, next time there will be several.
Oh man,
I don't-
They're all Wingle.
They're all, obviously.
Just your second team is just all the Winkles.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It's called Team W for a reason.
Team W. Ah, phone noise.
Keep Curum W in mind, or put it on the nickname compendium, because I might use that. That's good. I mean, yeah, we got 5 badges, and, going on to, like, the second half of Hoenn now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, how many Pokemon are going to be joining the team next time, actually? Should I give away the number?
No.
I mean, your choice.
I mean, I could say 5.
Okay, that's a lot.
I can't wait for Bigly Buff to become a team member.
Okay, so what Pokemon did we catch in this stream?
A lot. I mean, I could go through all of them.
Do it! Papa Danny isn't here to experience the good nicknames.
I mean, JJ is here. JJ's not going to be a team member, but, I mean, he's there.
But there's never been another little guy like this.
Dingle the Wingle and Shiny Ponyta.
Dingle
Where did we start at today? Did we start with Bacon? I think we started with Bacon.
Yeah, we started with Bacon.
Tabasco, Super Coffee, Ricky, Spin to Win, Q-Tip, Picross, Flavia, Praise Me! Duck, Goose, Sled, Caramel, Pogo, Barbecue, Cool Dude, Sushi, Nibbles, The Claw, and Biggly Buff.
Cool.
I think we're gonna look back on Duck and Goose and wonder why we named them that.
No, I think it'll be pretty.
Especially considering the joke is kind of ruined a little bit because there's only one duck.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think I was talking about duck mages.
I mean, to be fair, I had a Zangoose named Duck Duck.
So we've got Duck and Duck
Didn't
Duck.
you name various Psyducks Goose?
Probably.
How many geese do we have? We can have.
There's enough geese
A
to
gaggle.
go around.
We freaking got
Oh.
a gaggle.
Well, my starter just finished evolving.
Yeah, as far as secret bases go, all it does is it's always only showing mine.
Maybe we need to do a game sync.
I mean, how would I go about doing that?
You open up the PSS menu, scroll over to the second page, and click game sync.
Wasn't GameSync for the global link?
Yeah.
Why would that have to do with secret bases?
I don't know. I mean, I know that secret bases get stored on the global link. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe if I disconnect and reconnect, I don't know.
Hmm.
Nice! Stop loading passerbys forever. Oh my gosh. The worst. No,
It's not the passerbys that are causing the load.
Well, no,
delay.
it's like, well, it's loading the passerbys, I can't do anything. Also, I didn't get any new notification thingies, so...
Well, you can only get those so many, like once every 12 hours or something.
Well, maybe I just have to wait, I guess. I don't know. So, if you want to put your secret base for me to find in the eastern half of Hoenn, you got about a week to do it.
Okay, I'll
As we're
hurry
probably
up.
gonna speed one.
I need to make sure my base has the right team.
3 Blissies.
I mean, that's what I have going on in there, but I mean, well, actually, I think it might have updated to not.
It does level scaling for that, right? Based on like
Yes.
the number
Well,
of badges I have, I think.
Yeah, it does. But it also, I mean, eventually, I forget how you get it, but you can get like a level release or whatever, and that'll
Yeah.
remove
I'm
it.
aware of that.
How do you get the level release?
I don't remember. I think it's based on how many flags you pick up.
Well, that's rude. I need to go on a flag hunt.
Well, that's the other thing. I wouldn't mind at least finding flags.
In fact, I don't think I'm going to do any further training there for now, so let me just go make some edits. You could also just scan it indirectly.
Also, game guy, the slugma face. Gotta
What?
remember the slugma. Gotta remember the slugma face.
I don't remember the slugma face.
Zooming in on the slugma. So on screen. Slugma. You said we'd forget, but I remembered.
Alright, let me...
Just keep this on screen.
God, Pelipper opening its mouth is great.
Oh. Have you seen Whale Lord?
Heck.
I really hope people figure out how the
Oh,
QR
that is
code-
pretty funny. Wow.
I really hope people figure out how the QR code generation works in Sun and Moon for the team rentals. That'll work, trust me. Just try scanning it in. You have to make a secret base to scan them in, though. You might actually have to make a secret base before you can find secret
I
bases.
did.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
it
it showed mine.
It forces you to make a secret base in the game anyway.
Well, yeah, even if I didn't make my own, I already kind of have that one by
Okay.
default.
Someone just left a stick of bread in this volcano.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
fine.
But we need to see the slugma face
Pelipper
again.
doesn't move its body at all to eat.
Oh, Because it just devour the Pokepuff.
Oh my god!
Platypus the best. Well, it's not as good as Wingull, mind you.
It's just Big Wingull.
Big Gull. Bingo! Are you just feeding Reshiram all of your Pokepuffs?
I mean, yeah.
It's gotta grow
Hungry.
big and strong. It's gotta grow big and strong. You've still got one more Pokepuff left to feed it.
I can't. It's full.
Feed it anyway.
I don't
well,
think
my-
you understand how full works.
And I'm just reminded of
Like,
that.
if I were to try feeding it, it would refuse it.
I'm just reminded of this episode in the anime where there's this Pelipper that's carrying like 20 Pokeballs in its bill. So because of that, everyone thought it could use like Thunderbolt and stuff, or Flamethrower.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's really great. It's...
I just can't get over this face.
That is a pretty good face.
Anyway, I'm just gonna actually make my base QR code, I guess.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Quality.
Quality stream.
Quality
Yeah.
Pelipper.
Eon Flute! Take me to the skies!
Wow, spoiler alert.
I really like the flying in the sky at night music.
Eh. I like the daytime too much.
Both of them are super good.
Anyway.
Anyway, hope you have. I hope you have fun with not being able to get my base until near the end of the game as a freaking sweet secret soul.
I mean, you could always move it.
Mine's
No.
also at Secret Shore. Well, actually, you only need dive to get there.
It's gonna
And-
be a while before I get dive.
Yeah, but you can go on a secret base hunt before you go progressing the plot.
Well, I will see you guys next time, because it's the end of the stream, I guess.
It's the end of the video game as we know it.
Oh no!
No. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.